Okay. Wait, let me check everything. Mic? Good. Chat? Good. We're good tonight. Welcome, everyone. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for waiting. I was I was switching my internet connection around. It seems like every single time I try to stream Danganronpa, it becomes a little bit of an issue with the connection. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and change the connection to my phone's hotspot, so it will stop disconnecting. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. My mom came in, she needed to ask me something, so I had to mute myself. Anyways, I'm back, everyone! Okay, let me see who is in tonight. Good evening, Feluca! Welcome! Good evening, Lunaring! Unfortunately, I'm busy studying for my exams, but I'll try to drop in every now and then. This is a great trial, so I'd hate to miss my chance to share it with you completely, Eva. Good luck. Thank you so much, Lunaring. Thank you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Oh my goodness. Good luck with your studying. When is the exam? When is it happening? If you don't mind me asking. It feels like this happened years ago, too. It feels like this happened 2 years ago. Or about a year ago. I can't remember which or when. But I recall of a similar situation. Also, really sorry about my voice tonight. It's a little bit scratchy. I just woke up. And also, my throat has been getting a little bit irritated. So it's starting to itch. And I feel like a sore throat is coming. Good evening, Brain Spike. Welcome. Good evening, Steamer. And good evening, Ayu. Welcome, Ayu. Good evening, Sajawa. How are you doing? Physically, not that great. I am deprived of sleep. And my throat isn't in its best condition. But overall, I'm really glad to be here. Because I get to spend time with you guys again. And also, we're going to find out, we're going to unravel the mystery of case number 4 tonight in Danganronpa V3. So I'm very excited for that. Did I miss out anyone? Good evening, the ultimate rage quitter. The ultimate rage quitter. Wait. Is it one of the hounds? But you change your name because it's a Danganronpa stream tonight. Good evening to you. Please don't rage quit on my stream. But in any case, I welcome you. At least it's trial time, so less voice acting. Yeah. Yes, you're right. It is trial time. So I'm trying to see if I can get through the entire trial tonight. If not, we'll have to split it up into 2 parts again. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Anybody who played the 4th trial, want to tell me how long this trial is going to be? And whether I need to actually split it into 2? Because I'm actually already done with investigation. It took less time than I thought it would. I thought I was going to spend a lot of time on investigation as well. but we're done, actually. We were done with investigation. V3 chapters are, as a rule, super long, but I can check how long this one usually runs specifically. Yes, please, thank you, Lunarang. I don't know how long, really. I never keep track when I play these. Right? Right? You wouldn't. Because you're just in the moment, you're just enjoying it. So you just hope at that moment the trial would never last. Never last? No, you... Yeah, my brain is still warming up. Okay, you wish at that moment the trial would just continue going and it would never end. Like, you're theorizing so much, you're cooking up so much, you wish you could keep going. So I feel ya. Time depends on your skills. If you fuck it up, it would take all day. We will not tonight. We will not. Our minds are boggled, but we'll do it. I think this is one of the longest trials in the series. Oh no. I guess it makes sense because it is the final trial before the final trial? No. Wait. Is it the final trial next week? No. Is it the final trial next chapter? Or next chapter? I feel like there's 6 chapters. So we're on chapter 4, right? I feel like there's a chapter 5 and then there's a chapter 6. Who knows? You know, I don't know. I don't know if I've told you guys about this. I have a really bad habit when it comes to playing games. I have a really bad habit. So, it doesn't matter if a game is good. I have the tendency to... Am I back? I'm back. I'm back. Okay, it shouldn't disconnect anymore. We should be good. My hotspot for some reason turned off on its own, even though I'm connected to it. I'm not sure why it sometimes happens, but it should be fine now. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry about that. Why is it whenever Eva tries to stream Danganronpa gameplay, the internet trolls her? Right! Right! My brother isn't even home. You know, usually if he's home and he is also on his computer, I pretty much disconnect here and there. But he hasn't been home for the past few days. So I'm not sure why this happens. And it feels like it gets worse when I play Danganronpa. I don't know if you guys feel it. Try switching to code spot. Haha. So funny. Your ISP hates us. No, it hates me more. That's why it's torturing me like this. And then when I'm off stream, when I'm not streaming anymore, it's completely fine. It's like the connection was never an issue. Good evening, Jet Black J. Eva can do it, hopefully. Do what, though? Is the word you're looking for penultimate? In any case, a Danganronpa game has 6 chapters and 6 cases, but chapter 6 is always a bit different from the others. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is a mango beside... Oh, right. I have a very bad news to tell you guys. I didn't know how to tell it to you guys, but Mango, Oatbird, and about 2 weeks ago, Mango's health wasn't doing so good. I was contemplating whether to tell you guys about it. Mango passed. Yeah, and I don't intend on getting another pet. Mango's is my dad's pet. My dad bought it initially, and Mango has been with us for, I'd say, about 10-ish years. And about 2 weeks ago, his health got really bad all of a sudden. And we brought it to the vet because it wasn't eating. And for some reason, it was pulling out its own feathers. And so we sent it to a vet. And yeah. I'm not sure what happened, but I hope I made Mango's last few days of its life as comfy as it could have been. I'm not that sad, not because Mango is just a bird. Mango has been with us for over 10 years, and I think sometimes it's just time to let go. So I hope Mango is happy in a place where he gets all the sunflower seeds. Mango is very picky. He only eats the sunflower seeds. So I hope he finds all the nice sunflower seeds in heaven, and bird heaven, and he gets to fly free. So for the time being, I don't think I'm getting another pet. Not until I do proper research and I have the time and the money to look after Mango. To look after another pet. I kind of do miss it because the house is a lot quieter without Mango. Mango would always chirp like every morning, but now I don't hear it. And it's a little sad, but I've come to terms with it. I did cry when Mango passed. Like, just one evening, I found him motionless at the bottom of his cage. And I just hope Mango is happy now, wherever he is. But don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I decided to just keep it a bit of a secret because I didn't want it to I didn't want everyone to become sad about it. Good evening, man's man. Oh, I was just telling them Mango passed. Yeah, it was like about a week or two ago. What pet would you like to have next? I've had a pet tortoise. I've had pet hamsters. This isn't the first time I've had a pet bird / parrot. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. You know, I'm not the kind of person that would get a pet on a whim. I need to do research, lots of research before I commit to a pet. And I want to make sure that I actually get everything right and I don't just dive into getting a pet because that is so irresponsible. So I spent a lot of time researching before I end up getting one. So I haven't really thought about what to get next. I've always thought about having a dog, but I feel like if I get a dog and it passes, I would be devastated. So I don't know. I don't really want a dog or a cat because I know I will be devastated. It's a family pet. It's important to you just as much. More experience with dogs than most pet animals, so birds aren't my thing, but still. Yeah. Birds are actually super intelligent. I mean, okay, I think if I do want a pet, it would be, I was thinking maybe a pet chicken or a pet crow. I was thinking either. How about a Neopet? Oh my god. I haven't heard Neopets in so long. It's time for my daily omelette. I haven't collected omelette today. Wait, is it still running? Is Neopet... Neopet. Just say Neopet. Is Neopet still a thing? Is it? Maybe snake or spider. I would love to have a pet snake, but unfortunately, Singapore law does not allow it. Singapore law does not allow for a lot of pets, exotic pets to be exact. So we can't have pet reptiles unless you catch like a common house lizard and you nurture it as a pet. Welcome back, Steamer. Chickens are adorable, the most huggable of all birds. Yes. So I was thinking of a chicken. Specifically a hen, because I don't want it to fucking crow every morning. I want to sleep. All fun and games until your pet snake starts to measure itself near your body while it sleeps and starts starving. Oh, that's a bad sign. Pet chichak. Yes, a chichak. Pet chichak. Yeah. We can't have like those huge, we can't keep huge spiders as well. Not that I want to keep a spider. No, no thanks. I have 4 hens. From what I know, if you're getting a chick at a very young age, heat lamp 24/7 at a certain height distance, feed 3 or 4 times, depending on the amount of chicks you're getting, and always check for water. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking of getting a chicken, but of course I want to do adequate research before actually getting a chicken. I would want to keep it in my room at night, but looking at the state of my room right now, it pretty much reflects the state of my mind. It's in a huge mess. I have things in every corner of my room, so no chicken, no pets for now, in fact. Why do roosters crow but crows don't rooster? I don't have enough brain to do it now. I kind of wanted a big spider when I was a kid. It's kind of funny because most spiders freak me out, but for some reason tarantulas don't count. I guess because they're fluffy? Like, I'm thinking you hate those long, slender looking spiders and poisonous ones, but tarantulas are fine. And then most of the time they don't give a shit about you. Tarantulas are actually very shy. They like to hide. So, yeah. I'm not afraid of tarantulas and jumping spiders, but I hate those long, slendy looking spiders. I would love a jumping spider for a pet, but they're too small to be huggable, right? You can interact with them though. I've seen so many videos about jumping spiders and how they interact with people, and it's just the cutest thing. I've also thought about having a pet moth. No, when you can't have a pet bearded dragon in Singapore, when you can't have a pet snake in Singapore, you gotta set over these. Pet moths, pet house lizards. How about chinchilla as a pet? Chinchillas are actually really high maintenance. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to put in enough time and money to actually take care of a chinchilla. So, yeah. I've actually had a pet chinchilla before, for a period of time. And it was my sister who bought the chinchilla. See, people in my household be getting all kinds of pets, but I don't get them because I don't want to be an irresponsible owner. My sister isn't exactly the most responsible pet owner. It often just, you know, the responsibility of feeding the animals pretty much falls on me all the time. So she usually gets the animals and they just, you know, they're just a thing to her like first couple weeks, and then boom, suddenly she stops feeding them regularly because she forgot. So I've told my sister off about this many times, and I'm not sure if she took it to heart or not, but I really hate when people are irresponsible when it comes to animals. So, yeah, I don't think I'll get a pet until I think I'm ready for it. Okay, I could yap forever, but I know some of you guys are on a tight schedule and you want to be seeing me play the game instead. So let's hop on over to gaming lobby first and let me set up the game. Pet cockroach is low maintenance. Are you mad? Are you mad? The kind of cockroaches you can find in Singapore are the common trash cockroaches, the ones you find eating garbage. I'm not gonna have one of those as a pet. Like, I get it. Cockroaches, they are good for nature. They break down like waste and stuff, but no thank you. I don't want a trash cockroach. Also, if you have a pet cockroach, don't talk to me. I don't want to be your friend. Thank goodness this isn't about to be chapter 4 from Goodbye Despair. Oh no, it's gonna be its own chapter.
Yeah. I have a tight, hard, and deep schedule with Mson.
Thank you, Feluca. I'm not going to ask. Also, really funny thing that happened during work today. So I work in a bakery, in case you guys forgot, and we have our bakery is on a couple of delivery platforms in Singapore. And today I packed I packed this customer's order for a delivery. And then when the delivery driver came, I would usually tell them, okay, this is your order. Thank you and drive safe. I would usually say that. So today, delivery driver came, picked up the order, and I said the same thing. Thank you, have a nice day, and drive safe. And the guy just went, you too. And I was like, I don't have a license. How am I going to drive safe? I'm at work. And I thought that was pretty funny. How about boyfriend as a pet? That is impossible. That is impossible. That is a pet of the highest order. So you're the one who got my order wrong. Shh. You're not supposed to say that out loud. I do sometimes get orders wrong. Okay. Let's begin. I can't wait any longer. I've been waiting for this trial for a whole ass week. Okay. 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 Yep, the text is still there. It's gonna stay up there for a while. Because you made a big donation. And I want to make sure you get all the attention you deserve. And all the love. So thank you, Brainspike, once again. I'll be thanking you for the next, for this entire month. Because like that amount that you donated, I can last an entire month with that amount. But we're putting it aside for upgrades and also a model update. So hopefully Rain Mama has the time to take up a commission for us. Okay. Have we talked to everyone yet?
Going to do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta try real hard to be useful this time. Okay, our theory. Let's recap our theory. So, Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Murder in alternate reality. So, victim is Miyu Iruma, and we kind of got that right, I think. I was guessing between Miyu or Kaito. And I think we got our guess right. I guess Miyu. And we got it. And my suspect right now is either Kaito or Gonta. I'm sorry, Kaito, you are... You're always... If you're not on the victim list, you're on the suspects list. Because he has been awfully suspicious. But I don't think it's going to be that straightforward. I think since Kaito has the highest level of suspicion right now, I think the culprit is someone that is definitely not him. But I still have some... I'm still suspecting him a little. I am still suspecting him a little. So, I'm gonna say my choice of suspect tonight would be Gonta being the highest. And then Kaito. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get through the entire trial tonight and find out who the culprit really is. This is like the third case you say it's Kaito. Yeah, I think I've been saying that since like case number 1. I think. Oh, let me go grab something. Oh my god, sorry. You can hear my throat in a very bad state. Okay. Have you encountered a scene with a customer that causes a scene because 1, they don't understand new employee, 2, food getting out late, bad lunch rush? Yes, of course. I don't want to give away too much because it might reveal the location of where I work. But let's just say people often park illegally when they come into the bakery. And we get new part-timers all the time. And you know how it is with new people. They're always a bit slower. So we've gotten lots of angry customers because the new people work slow. And they would often go like, "Can you please hurry it up? I illegally parked my car." Like, huh? Bruh, what? And that is my problem, how? Yeah. And also sometimes, like, we get customers who, you know, have a really big order. Like, they got a lot of bread, or sometimes they get, like, cakes. And, you know, when they get cakes, we have to put together the cake box for them. Yeah. So that takes time. And, you know, sometimes the customers behind them, they get a little bit impatient. So we get that a lot. Yeah. I think it's just, it's normal in the service that I work in. So I'm just used to it. Usually I would just tell them, "Sorry to keep you waiting. You know, I'll do my best to be fast, to be quick, and thank you for your time." You know, and usually they'll be okay with it, and they'll stop being a bitch about it. Good evening, Lindsay. Yeah, people do that. Yep. Park illegally, that's everywhere. Well, in Singapore, it's kind of harsh. So we have this thing called the saman anti in Singapore. It's basically, you know, they'll give like parking tickets for people who park illegally. And like, it's kind of funny because we have, we get quite a bit of regular customers in our bakery. And I know who exactly would be the ones that would park illegally. And they would always be on the lookout for saman aunties or uncles. So it's really funny. I thought Singapore has a harsh law against these issues, like chewing gum and trash. Well, like any country, we're not perfect. We try our best to follow the rules, but, you know, rules are meant to be broken. People still do break them. Like littering and jaywalking. So it happens. You know, like how it is in Japan. You think that like, oh, Japanese people are so responsible. They carry their trash back home with them if they can't find a bin. That's bullshit. I've seen Japanese people litter in their own country. I've seen it. So, yeah. It happens in every country. How big is the ticket for illegal parking? I don't actually know. I haven't asked. Maybe I'll ask one of my regular customers when I go back to work on Monday. And I'll let you know. Okay.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Oh! My God. Bro.
Hey!
This time will really be the end, if not. Right, I remember commenting something about that. Yeah, no, this is not the end. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's her. But she was in the room with me. I don't think it's her. Though? Tsumugi was kind of with me the whole time, so I feel like I don't suspect her as much. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are! Remember, Simba. Okay. Make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. He's way too obsessed with me. I am uncomfortable. Miyu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person. Is that all we have? We have so little people now? Oh. Oh my god, Himiko is so tiny. She is completely concealed behind Kibo in this angle. What the fuck? I can't see her.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Okay. Well, it's time. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Who do you truly think did this? It may or may not be right. I think it's Gonta. I think it's Gonta.
Let's do it.
ちょっと待ってね。
Okay.
Okay. Himiko, you need to be way taller. I think Himiko wishes she's taller just by a bit every single day. Oh my god. It's only when you look at you look at the scene in the elevator that you realize how little people are left in this game. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Not the bug boy gentleman, why? My theory is that he got I was gonna say seduced, but no, seduce isn't the right word. He got kind of reverse psychology into doing it by Kokichi, I think. Why is Monotaro looking so beaten up? What the fuck?
Why?
You not friend anymore? Last week there was convention in Poland. I saw Korekio cosplay there. Lady looks great in cosplay. Oh my god! Did you take a picture? My goodness. I would have loved to see that. I don't see any not many Danganronpa cosplayers in Singapore anymore. I think the last convention I went to, I did see a Nagito, and that's about it. Sometimes I forget how mentally unstable Monotaro is. Nope, I was too shy to ask. Aww. You know, I promise you, if you go up to a cosplayer and you say you want to take a photo with them because they look great, trust me, they will be so happy. Because they put in all that amount of time to look like the character. They would want photos, and they would love it when people approach them for photos. So trust me, go up to one next time. They'll be so happy. Just make their day. And especially from such an old fandom too, because you don't see a lot of Danganronpa cosplayers nowadays. Like everywhere you go, it's just Genshin, Honkai, the latest anime, Frieren, I don't know. So, very rarely you get to see Danganronpa cosplayers. I wonder if I can get a Tsumugi cosplay for AFA. If you're gonna cosplay Tsumugi, I'd cosplay someone from V3 with you. How about that? I don't actually have any plans for cosplaying this year. In fact, I haven't been going to much conventions too. Good morning, Spectre! I forgot to share with you all that last month I participated in an anime fest. And I kinda enjoyed my first time. Just super nervous and try to hide behind everyone while looking at all the merch. Yeah, you don't have to socialize if you don't want to. See, the beautiful thing about anime conventions is that you can go alone and you can still enjoy stuff from all the different fandoms that you like. If I were to cosplay or my OC, it would either be Nagito or Kokichi. I don't know who I want to cosplay as in V3. I never really thought about it. Maybe Korekiyo, because it would hide my face. And I could show you guys the cosplay. But then, I would be the very far and few, or maybe the only Korekiyo cosplayer in Singapore in 2026. So, I don't know. I don't know. I missed my anime convention. I was so happy going. Right? It's my happy place. I never went AFA alone. Usually I go with that one friend that's now not friends anymore. It's okay, you have me now. We're friends. I'll go with you. Kyo cosplays are really good. Yeah, and I get to save up on the bottom half of the makeup. I don't have to put any makeup on my lower half of the face. I just gotta do his eyes really well. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll cosplay Korekiyo. Good evening, Desmokria. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. A pet rock seems more your speed. Are we still on the topic of pets? You know what? That might be a good idea. I might get a pet rock and put googly eyes on it. That's a good idea. Thank you. Okay. Okay, as usual, we're gonna view the handbook and go through all of our evidence. We need a refresher. Okay. So first up, we have the Monokuma file number 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mio Iruma. Her body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death. I forgot how to fucking scroll. Okay, there we go. Estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. and no external injuries can be found on the victim's body, which leads us to believe that the crime was committed in the game. Okay, and then we have the device that transported us into the virtual world. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. Now, the red cord is for the consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. The fact that they actually put this paragraph in, it makes me think that it might have something to do with a glitch. Next up, we have a small bottle of poison. A bottle of poison from our main character's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. What is it? Why is it there? What is it there? When is it there? We don't know. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous and even a small amount would kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Now, I don't think Miyu died to poison because we don't see bloodshot eyes on her. But she could have still drank it and then it was neutralized. So we don't know. I'm not even sure if the poison is empty. If the bottle is empty. Okay. Next up, we have Miyu's corpse. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. Oh, Kibo, right, I forgot. Kibo also pretty high on the suspects list. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna change my list of suspects. I'm gonna think it's maybe Gonta or Kibo. Seeing how Gonta acted, it might not be Gonta. It might actually be Kibo. I mean, ultimate inventor and an ultimate robot. There might be something going on with them. Okay. So, as the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. And then next up, we are looking at the events that happened at the chapel. While looking for the secret to the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. Now we know she's actually not investigating the secret of the outside world. She actually went to the other side of the world. Okay? While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the floor. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Okay, and then we have the Killing Game Simulator. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects cannot break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or walks. Okay, let's look at the login and logout record. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for the logins and logouts are as follow. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 2306, Now, Miu took a very long time to log in. She logged in basically after everyone, so that's how we could probably determine she was messing with the console a little. Okay, and then at 5:17, Kaito logged out involuntarily. 6:55, 0655, Kibo logged out. 0655, Himiko logged out. 0655, Maki logged out. 0656, Gonta logged out. 0656, Tsumugi logged out. 0658, Shuichi logged out. 0700, Kokichi logged out. Next up, we have Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. And then there's also the loud noise that Shuichi and Tsumugi both heard in the kitchen in the virtual world. They heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. I feel like it could be the same loud sound that that Kibo and the rest heard at the chapel. I think it's the same one. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. You know what I think? I think the map loading point is either wrongly drawn or there is just no loading point at all. That is why all of the sounds could be heard from anywhere, I think. Okay, next up, Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Then we have a map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion. Gonta searched outside of the mansion. Now, see, this is why I suspect Gonta as well, because he was outside. Okay, then we have the map of the world. This one's drawn by Miu herself, I think. I'm not sure if this map of the mansion was drawn by her too. I think she provided both maps. I'm not too sure. Okay, so the virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. I think this might be the murder weapon, considering how objects do not break in this virtual world. And also how Miu is a potty mouth. I think murder by toilet paper is quite the irony. So I think this is our murder weapon. Signboard used as a bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world, and Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on rocks in the river by the mansion. There is also the lettuce near the chapel. It was found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Was not seen in the chapel before that point. This lettuce must have come from the storage room on the rooftop of the mansion. Okay, next up we have the hammer, which was also found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Now, whether she brought it in with her, I'm not too sure, but I don't remember seeing a hammer in the storage room. Otherwise, I feel like Shuichi would have pointed it out. Someone used toilet paper to clean her out. How poetic, right? Yeah, I do think that the murder weapon is the toilet paper. Okay, we have the cell phone. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar as well. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Wait, I have a revelation. I'm not sure if logging out from the cell phone is recorded in the login logout records, because after we forcefully log Kaito out, it didn't update. Remember, we went back in to do the investigation, and then we did a test, and then we logged Kaito out using the phone. The records didn't update, so I'm thinking maybe logging out from the cell phone doesn't show up in the records. So maybe Miyu did log out, but from the cell phone. Ha! Am I on the right track? I feel like I just discovered something. Clear minds, guys. Clear minds. Good evening, Celestia Ludenberg, Ultimate Gambler. This is the wrong game, but we're so glad to have you. Good evening. Wait, Eva, which of those clues were given first? The records. We checked the records. Wait, no. The records were only pulled up thanks to Monotaro, right? So it was after the investigation in the virtual world. Did you check the logs again after in-game investigation? No. Because it was only after we came out that Monotaro showed us what he found on the computer, on the console. So, technically, it should have recorded that Kaito logged out a second time, but it didn't show up here. We might be onto something, guys. Ooh, clear minds. Okay. Next up, we have Miyu's avatar, found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories: human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. He gave surface info first before you logged in. And then after you came back, he gave you deeper info. So did the login info come before or after? Either way, I feel like it would have been updated though. Okay. And then we have Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Then we have Kokichi in charge of the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Okay. We have the wall added in by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miu added a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Yeah, and this is how we know that Miu passed through that wall. We have the setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Is it a fail-safe or something? In case Kokichi decided to kill her when they meet up. Did she do this as a safeguard? Is it intended? And then finally, we have the avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. So someone might have plugged in the cords wrongly. Whether is it by accident or done purposefully, we don't know. And we're about to find out tonight. Okay. Are we all ready to go right into the trial tonight? Let's see what skills we have. Extraordinary focus. Attentive influence. Oh, we get more HP. Shows the speed of the reticle. Trigger happy. Oh, I can't get this. I don't actually have a lot of points. You know what? I'll get this. Okay. How did Kaito log off? And it was recorded if log offs from a cell phone aren't recorded. Okay. I was thinking maybe the first time Kaito got kicked out, the first time that he was logged out against his will, so let's go back to the records. So it shows here that Kaito logged out once, only once, at 5:17, right? I'm guessing maybe someone logged him out. Maybe Kokichi logged him out using the phone in the salon. And then Miu logging out was from the cell phone. I feel like. So maybe she did log out, but it wasn't recorded because, see, the second time that we logged Kaito out and it was using the cell phone, it wasn't updated in the login logout record. So that's a thought. All right, let's begin. Class trial in session. This is the class trial you guys have been waiting for.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
What? Monokuma not finding this fun anymore? What has this world come to?
You need more motivation.
Yeah, he's not feeling it anymore.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Why is he so depressed?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
The fact that he asked this, it's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to happen this trial.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Huh?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually.
Wait, what did he mean by as long as one of them is a blacken, it's fine? So like as long as we got one correct, it's okay?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Kokichi knows he's going to get voted, isn't he? He's gonna get voted. He's gonna tie. In short, both get punished? Really? The fact Kokichi started first. Are we gonna have 2 people executed in this trial? It can't be, right? It cannot be.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find.
Good evening, L Sensei. I love how when I join the stream, we're already hating on Kokichi. Yep, it's a daily, it's a weekly thing. The same thing could have happened with I and Hifumi. How interesting, truly. I remember that case.
Got it. We can't die here.
But while Hifumi died, he paid the price.
Oh,
He did
my.
say 2 blacken,
You
or
guys
rather
become so
both.
determined.
I feel like it's foreshadowing.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business.
Weekly hate, yep. Every week we gotta refresh our hate for Kokichi.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Of course. Of course. And I'm gonna debunk that. I am going to debunk that. You're not allowed to slender my bro like that.
What? Say that to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
He's not wrong. He did make a very valid point.
Don't screw around.
Became stream
There's no way I'm
rituals.
the culprit.
Yep. Every time I start a live stream, I gotta hate on Kokichi once. Whether he did something wrong or not, yeah, that doesn't matter. What's important is that we hate on him.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Oh, I love the voice that he used. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. No, he can't. That is making the game way too easy. Please don't tell me Kaito is going to be punished alongside.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Mew was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah,
The culprit
we
was trying
did.
to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
I think we should use the Monokuma foul on the bottle of poison.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Fuck.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
No.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That division was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Mew was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right,
That's
Kaito?
when you poison. Wait. Fire here. Wait, that's not it? You saw the label on the poison bottle, right? Shuichi, even the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison, but there's no bloodshot eyes. Which is why Kaito is the culprit.
Oh no!
Oh no, I fucked up. Well, thank goodness I have 5 health.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
ちょっと待ってね。Let me look at everything, huh? Hammer, we have the hammer. Okay. If Kaito's account, which is not going to be helpful in this.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito? Culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
On Kokichi's seat.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Do we use the small bottle of
Any last
poison
words?
on Kokichi's seat? First, we need to decide if Mio was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Okay, we need to decide whether she's killed in the real world or the virtual world.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew
So do
was
we
still
use
logged
this?
in, though.
Mio was still logged
That's when you
in.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poison her. No. No, not this. Oh, this one is proving to be hard. From the first one. Am I not seeing something? Feel free to help me with a little bit of clues.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned
Kaito,
her.
Culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
That's where the problem lies. We need to decide whether she's killed in the real world. Wait, I have to look through. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. I feel like I gotta use small bottle of poison. On something.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
There we go. Okay. Got it.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
See? That's why. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
That's what we want to find
Probably a
out.
Diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Whoa. We gotta show the toilet paper, right? It's the toilet paper, right? Huh?
Damn it!
Wait, it's not the toilet paper? Okay, wait. What's the question? The real cause of her death, right? What was Mew's cause of death? The hammer? Oh wait, no, we can't use anything from the virtual world. So it's something from the real world.
Oh no!
This is a weird one. Okay, maybe I show her corpse. By looking at her body, we can tell she wasn't killed by the poison. That's the only thing we do know. Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon?
Damn it!
What? 2 healths gone? At the start of the trial? This is crazy. Yeah, I was thinking strangulation, but... But what? Where? How? Eva, how did Mew die? What's her body position? I know it's by strangulation, but I have to choose something from here, though. Cables? Oh, it could have been the cables. I was thinking that. It could have been the cables. So, this? Maybe the cause of death wasn't... What? So is it in the fucking real world or the virtual world? When I selected something from the virtual world, he told me that it's not from the... That's from the virtual world. It's not that. And then now, Kibo is telling me maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the... Where? Where? I'm howling. Make up your damn mind. Oh my god, though. Where is the strangulation? I don't see it. Just tell me what it is. Just fucking tell me what it is. I think it's the fucking toilet paper, but it's not. I picked the hammer, and it's not the hammer. Lord, I have 10 seconds. Virtual game? Oh, this one?
This is it!
Are you fucking kidding?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
I'm going to riot. I am going to fucking riot. What the fuck?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Okay, fine, okay. I need to explain them from the start. Okay.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Thank you, Wim. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
That's okay, I got it. Thanks to Wim.
In that case...
Okay,
it's
so
fair to
my
say that the
understanding
cause
is
of death was
correct. She
actually the
died from
simulator.
something in the virtual world, but we have to tell them that, hey, it's the killing game simulator or something in it that killed her. Okay, so everyone's an idiot. Got it. They need to state real world or virtual before we can talk about the real weapon for some reason. Okay, I kind of get the line of thought. I kind of get it. Okay, I'll let them slide this time.
Gonta has question.
Yes, Gonta.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gon fucking ta. Gonta. Oh my god. The fact that he cannot tell real world from virtual world, even when he's inside, that has got me concerned. I am really starting to think that Kokichi used him.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yes. I might have skipped a few steps getting there.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Did he have to do that? So after hating on the robot, now he's hating on my bro?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh, that is a good fucking comeback.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy.
The price of being too good at mystery games. We move too fast. That's how good we are. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I feel a little bit better. Okay.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
The fucking toilet paper! It's the toilet paper!
That's what we gotta think about.
Yes, I know,
Let's all
Himiko!
work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up.
Kokichi, take your eyes off her fucking chest! You pervert!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Someday! I feel you right there, Himiko. Being both flatties, being a flatty myself, someday my chest will grow like crazy. Mark my words.
Let's begin then.
Okay. Okay. Let's go, round 2.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
Yeah?
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Gonta beat her with his bare.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yes. No!
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Yeah!
Could she have drowned?
I know what to go for. I just need to. Ugh.
In the virtual world,
There's some fucking noise blocking the. Bit of that.
I think strangulation is more.
No!
It's
Why did
possible
it
she was
fucking
pushed from a great
dodge?
height.
Why did it fucking dodge? It fucking dodged me! I'm not bad at shooting, guys. The words are fucking dodging me. I swear.
in the virtual world.
Oh my
Mew was
god.
injured.
So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Mew was trapped right next to her avatar. You have to be We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation is more.
Okay. There we go.
I agree.
I didn't get the V point, but you know what? Whatever. The accusation felt shy. Yeah, did you see it? It was like.
Of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
So she must have felt every bit of that.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Oh.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, I got that one already.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat.
Did I fucking skip that by
Oh.
accident? I did.
The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
How did Mew suffocate when she was full of hot air?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual
Is that supposed to be a pun?
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Oh, it is! It is! And I know what
If the
caused her
avatars
to
were
die like
equally
that.
Strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
That's why they use a certain object. Please, please, let me speak!
There are tons
I
of
know what the
cases
fucking
where a
tool
weaker
is!
person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Wow, calling an assassin a nerd is something else. Oh my god, look at her! She just death glared
Was there even a rope in
Kokichi
that
twice
world?
in a row.
I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Yes, yes, yes! My time to shine! My time to shine! Where's the fucking toilet paper?
This is it!
BAM! I am so
During the
fucking right.
investigation, We found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Oh my god. This truly is poetic.
I'm guessing that
Guys,
the
is it
toilet
possible
paper
that this
was
guy
used
has
to
even less
strangle
tech than Nagito? Yep. Yep.
Gonta, no can ignore that.
What? What? Gonta, what the fuck?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off.
I'm
Gentleman yet.
goofing off? What?
There's no time for nonsense.
It's not fuck.
You use toilet paper in place of rope.
How would you know?
Would tear too easy.
Would tear too easy.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Blade lock. Nice. I got it.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously?
I am
Call
taking it
yourself
seriously.
ultimate detective?
Gonta is...
Use your head!
Oh! Gonta asking me to use my...
Real murder weapon!
Gonta is asking me to use my... Oh
I'm
my god.
positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh wait, I need to...
You know you use toilet paper.
I need to go back to the previous one, right?
Would tear too easy.
There.
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Alrighty, I gotta head out.
Because
Have
in the
fun.
virtual
Thank
world,
you, Wim. Thank you for
objects
joining
are
us for a short
unbreakable.
while. Have fun.
Breakable?
Stay safe.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
See, it's not about how many layers of toilet paper. It's the fact that objects in the killing game simulator doesn't break. It wouldn't break. So you could unravel the toilet paper and it would just act the same way as a rope. That's how it works. It doesn't matter if you add like 3-4 layers of it. No, it just works the same way as it does a rope.
If
It just
objects
looks
can't
like
break
a row of
then
toilet paper in
shouldn't
that
be able to
case.
tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
You're alright, Gonta. It was refreshing hearing Gonta roast me. Man, it's a first.
It's okay.
First time for
Gonta.
everything.
Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper.
Oh my god.
Was a fitting
Oh my god. What did we say?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Really?
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
She's going to commit murder of her own. I think, you know, I do think that Kokichi is her target, probably.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
How to tell people I'm not listening without telling people I'm not listening.
That's it. Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Yes. She's being naughty. She wants to kill someone.
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But she left out the part where she left a dangerous weapon on herself.
Dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
on purpose?
But why she do that?
You want the truth, Gonta? You really want the truth? Was she gonna build something? Okay, she's either going to murder someone or she's trying to seal something up. Secret to the real world?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Use it to break down a wall.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Yeah.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
Oh!
and tried
Oh!
to kill them with it.
Oh!
You idiot, she was the victim!
She was the victim. Okay, it's either I use it
Let's assume that Mew brought the
on
hammer.
Kokichi's.
What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up and tried to kill them with it.
And it got sucked.
You
It got
idiot, she
fucking
was the
sucked.
victim!
Let's assume that Mew.
Who brought the hammer? What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
And
Ah!
tried to
I
kill
missed
them with
it.
it.
Is there... Okay.
She was the victim!
You know, if there is something that I think Danganronpa desperately needs is a reverse button. Please, 2x2, please add in a reverse button. Please! For when I forward it too fast, please add in a rewind button. So it saves time.
Let's
Assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably
Just brought it
for self-defense.
Okay,
Or
it's
she
here.
secretly met
No, that fucking
And
thing!
tried to
Okay,
kill
I
them
need
with
to
it.
wait for it to move out a little bit. Fuck!
You idiot, she was the victim!
Oh my god.
let's assume that
Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? This is
It's
for
so
a hammer.
frustrating.
Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense.
or she secretly met up
Okay, wait.
and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S.
let's assume
That Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall?
It's timing. It's all about timing.
Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably
Probably just
brought
brought
it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
Fuck.
I agree.
God damn it. I'm in Spain without the
Mew was gonna meet up with someone
They're
in
in
the virtual
spin.
world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed
Oh.
to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
He is quick to agree to that.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Really? You have to ask? Why does he look so excited too? Now that I think about it, Mew was cosplaying as the Pokemon Mew. Ooh, they're both pink. Mew asked to meet up with Kokichi so she could use the hammer and confess her love for Kokichi. I have to pick that one. She was going to confess her love for Kokichi and use the hammer if he turned her down. Why am I blushing? Confessions on a rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. But, I think the situation may have been a bit different.
I was wrong.
It's okay. I'll take this one. It's funny. Okay.
That's it.
See, I'm right. She planned to
She
kill
was trying to
Kokichi.
kill Kokichi.
That's why she even put the if she touchy the Kokichi, Kokichi no can touchy her code on Kokichi.
She was what?
Oh yeah, you heard me the first time round.
Plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Why is Kokichi speaking like that? You'll have to figure out Miu's plan, okay? You gotta help me out here, brother. Okay. She planned to kill Kokichi. Your Honor, Miu is innocent, and Kokichi, the annoying brat, will be sentenced to death. Alright, let's do it! Oh. Okay. Driving simulator. Let's go. What if he knows something? Oh, he definitely knows something. Shit. I wanted to get two at once. Okay, nice. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miu, duh. Why is it asking me the same fucking question again? We already know. It's Miu. I could think of my toes and get it right. Well, honestly, all three answers... if I could get all three of them at once. Eva, you're driving without a license, illegal. Yeah, it's fine. I'm the prison warden. Anything that's illegal doesn't apply to me. This is a tight road. Why was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? Why? Because she's in a... Oh, where? Rooftop. You know, we definitely don't need this segment. We have... I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out. The afterlife. Good. Eva always all about justice. Also Eva. It's fine. If I don't kill anyone with my driving, it's technically not... technically not a crime. I'm still on the side of justice. Oh my god, okay. What was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Was he planning to use that as a backup against Miu? Divert attention, it was misplaced. Hidden evidence? Oh wait, did she place it there? She placed it there. Or did someone murder her and then try to pin the blame on Kokichi? Well, if that's the case, then only Kaito had the chance to do that, right? Good evening, I like girls. I like girls too. Hi!
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, via the poison?
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Ah, okay. So her plan, if she succeeded... Her plan, if she succeeded, was that she would have killed Kokichi in the virtual world. And then, when we come back to the real world, we would have thought that, oh, Kokichi ingested the very highly lethal poison. Is that it?
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What, you want to say you're the one who placed it there, Kaito? Because there's no one else other than you. Oh, it's definitely weird because she didn't log out, right?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She must have logged out.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Oh.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Do I
So
agree
your
with
brain
that?
just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. But it's Gonto. Yeah, Gonto would never, he would never have thought about it. He probably doesn't even remember that I have a room. I have an ultimate room. What's that fucking called? A lab.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison,
I feel like
without
I
us
need to
noticing,
use this login
then she
logout
must have
record.
logged out at-
No, okay, not here.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have... That's wrong!
It was random. I have to confess, it was random. I was gonna try it on every single... I just happened to get it right the second time round. Oh my god! Why was Kokichi? I'm sorry, I need a moment. Kokichi! let you get away with that because it's so funny. What the fuck?
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Alright. She did log in.
In and out of the virtual world?
Did she only place the poison there after everyone logged in? Oh, wait. Okay, so you see, between the first few people who logged in and Maki, there's only a minute of difference. And then after Maki, Kokichi and Gonta also logged in 1 minute after. Technically, Miyu would have taken 1 minute to log in as well, but she took 2 minutes, so she took a minute extra. So I'm guessing that extra minute and the fact that she logged in last was because she wanted to place the poison there.
Right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
It's a bit of a stretch, but it does create a window of opportunity there.
What about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Decided not to go out and buy cola. Me boiling green tea for health reasons. Oh, that's good. That is good. Warm green tea is good too. Nice.
That right. She could have placed.
I
poison
actually
bottle
relate to
on Kokichi's seat.
Kokichi.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Oh! Oh! Where was the Kokichi that went like, it was Kaito! Because you were the first to log out! Where, huh? You little shit.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
The fact that he brought that up, I think he was the one that locked Kaito out. I think. Yeah, I think he was the one that locked Kaito out.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
It was her? Oh, from the cell phone?
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out.
Oh, okay, so it's not Kokichi from the salon? Well, I thought it would have been him. He wanted to get my bro away from my side so he could slip in and get the chance. Must be pretty satisfying to be a would-be victim uncovering your would-be killer's scheme. Yeah. I don't know if it's dumb luck or what, but man, Kokichi would have died this chapter, but he pulled a Uno reverse. Okay, this one's easy. We all know how.
This is it. It was the cell phone.
Eva crashing out on Kokichi compilation needs to happen so we could make it all into a short. It could be a whole episode on its own. Anyways, I'm gonna share my nicknames for Danganronpa characters. Please make sure it doesn't involve any spoilers, though. Thank you. I would love to hear them, though.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
But it wasn't... What the last Kaito logout wasn't recorded in the login and out records, though.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Oh, hell.
So, she really was planning a murder.
What got Miyu so... What's the word for it? Why did she want to leave? Why did she want to become blackened? Is the secret to the outside world and the virtual world kind of related to the motive somehow?
And she tried to set me up.
Anyone new or reminder, no spoilers, Eva played 1 and 2. And now chapter 4 trial progress. Anything that Eva didn't witness yet, please avoid. Thank you so much, AU. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had so many unpleasant encounters with people who just come in and spoil the ending for me. And I've had enough of that, so please just please understand when I say I don't want any spoilers. And I have to keep bring that up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
He just wants to fuck with you.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I do not like that face.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Phonies like you. Which means Kokichi is onto something. He knows something we doesn't about Kaito, probably. Or maybe he just...
Monokuma.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Why is he so down?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Why are they all suffering from like a memory dysfunction?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Huh? Wait. Mommy is referring to Miyu? Was she the one who built them? Oh my god, wait. Is Kokichi the one running this whole thing? So everybody is actually working for him. We are his secret organization. Something happened to us that made us all forget. And now he's trying to get us back or kill us, whichever. I don't know. Why is Kaito weed?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Thank you, AU. That really helps.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miyu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, I have reasons to believe that Miyu is actually the one who built the Monocubs. And maybe even revived Monokuma. I'm not sure what happened to Monokuma after the second game. And I'm not even sure if the third game is kind of tied to the first and second game in any way at all.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the
Also,
virtual
why has she
world
got 3
settings as much
X's
as
on
she
her?
wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
So maybe she remembered something about working with Kokichi, and then she wanted to kill him, target him specifically. I feel like Kokichi might have been the one running the entire show here. This whole killing game thing, probably his idea. But that's kind of too easy to figure out now.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
So she could commit the murder. Nah, I'm glad that she chose to target Kokichi instead of any of us. Which means maybe she probably kind of thought of us as friends. Be lucky it's not Undertale. Those fans will spoil it for you to do something or get mad you missed this. It's kind of the same for Deltarune. Oh, no. That is not nice.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Of course, he's so happy about it.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Do you realize he's kind of getting into control? He's like sort of taking over Monokuma's place.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
I literally just said that. I'm getting shivers, guys. What the fuck? Is this what playing too much mystery games does to me?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Daddy's too emo.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Is he being forced? Is he held against his own will? Monokuma, if you're in any danger, blink twice.
There, I did it.
Poo hoo hoo. No, it should be poo hoo hoo.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Bro's depresso espresso right now. What the fuck is going on with him?
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Wait, what if everyone, except for Shuichi, in this room, like including everyone who was killed, was working for Kokichi, part of his secret organization, and I'm the person who's trying to catch him. Shuichi is the only person trying to catch him. That's why Kokichi kept warning us about, you know, who we choose to keep as our close friends.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
I'm just cooking. I'm just cooking. Might be a good dish, might be a bad one. I don't know. I just cook.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Apology not accepted.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the tools. You guys enlightened me on this one.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
I have a feeling that he knows. He knows.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Wait. Okay, so when we first went up, it wasn't locked. But then the second time that someone tried to go to the rooftop, according to Kokichi, it was locked. So meaning to say Kaito was the one who went up and locked it? And then he got locked out against his own will, right? That's why the door stayed locked.
How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you.
Do I smell a lie, Bullet? Oh, we're gonna lie? Are we gonna lie?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Well, yeah. When you went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So it means you're the only one who could lock it, Kaito, before you got locked out.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I don't believe in that. I don't think you care, Kokichi.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Himiko! Something that...
Oh, I see.
He looks so fucking
didn't
stunned for a
realize
moment,
that.
like... Himiko, something smart just came out of your mouth.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yeah, let's take it nice and slow. Kokichi be like...
Before we get to that, we need to
Monokuma is
discover the truth
emo
behind
Kuma.
Mew's
Oh, I
death.
love that.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Stop gooning over me!
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests
Stop
in your
glazing me,
hands.
man!
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the
Oh,
mansion's roof.
yes! We're getting there. Oh, the good part. The part that I managed to theorize. That was so fun. I wish I could do this for every single case. But the truth is, I think I got really lucky this time. With the theorizing.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to
Oh.
the roof.
I'm telling you, she was there. She was there.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Oh my god. Stop! That's disgusting. Stop acting like that, Kokichi. Just go back to your normal lying self. What the fuck? Aw, so she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise. Oh. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
I think I should use Tsumugi's account on that.
It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Stop, Jesus.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the...
That's wrong!
I didn't get a fucking V point, but that's okay. Kokichi is a tsundere.
Mew must have
I love tsunderes, but not this one though.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Okay, Tsumugi and Himiko are probably not culprits for this trial, for this case. I feel like Tsumugi just has too much of victim look to her. What is a tsundere? Oh, it's someone that goes like, it's not like I love you or anything, silly. Baka. No, I love you guys, so. A tsundere is someone who says something and then acts a different way. Is there like an English word for it?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all.
Yeah, I don't think I can ever see Tsumugi as a killer. She's just so uninvolved in anything. You know? I feel like she's gonna be the one who to get killed eventually. Like, I feel like maybe the next case would be her. Her death.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about
She gets
that.
unwillingly involved in everything, right? It's like she doesn't even want to be there.
Across the river,
She's so out of everything. Like, I can't see her fitting in anywhere. Only thing I remember about her is that she gets cospox. That's about it.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Oh.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Sorry, but I figured it out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah. Yeah, everything will be. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Oh, coming from you. That's rich, Kaito.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
No. It's just me.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Nah.
Or maybe she teleported with
Nope.
magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Nah, none of that.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without.
Have they not been fucking listening to Monotaro?
Only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Okay, I know where to...
Way across.
Or instead of bridge. Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Maybe she teleported. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could
Cross without a
bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew cross. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Okay.
Man, you guys are way off.
Eva, Tomodachi for the Switch is
Or
out.
maybe I'm
I
just
could somehow
pulling
make
your
a
legs.
me of you and make you date me. No! You're subjecting me to fucking torture! No! Koki Chiba, no. No, 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 no. No. No, Kokiva. No. Ship me with Korekio. Please.
Way across it only Mew.
Or instead of bridge. Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place
You could
cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew used to get across.
There.
I agree.
The first one threw me off. Everything that follows is quite
There was a
straightforward
hidden route
after.
only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall.
Also, I
to
just
the
realized Shuichi's Ahoge cannot win Kibo's Ahoge. If we had like a Ahoge face-off, I would lose.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive,
Huh?
Shuichi.
What the Let me fucking finish my sentence. What the fuck?
What is it, Kaito?
Why are you...
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with
No.
what we were talking about.
Kaito, bro, please, just stop. What the fuck?
Nothing to do with
Get with the game, Kaito.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
What's the... This is the first time I feel like punching Kaito. Okay, maybe not the first time I feel like punching him in the face, but... You dare throw that shade at me? I'll make you realize your mistake.
Sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Bring it on! Okay, gotta see what I'm working with.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mix. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
I'll cut you down.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets
That
non-human
wall Mew
objects
set
go
up.
through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, I cut the wrong
Get
thing.
it? So let's go through this one more time.
Okay. I know what to use.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
That
only
wall Mew
lets
set up.
non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I didn't do a V counter, but that's okay.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human
Get
to
with
object.
the program, Kaito!
From human to object?
Were they all not listening when Monotaro gave the deeds? Are you guys dreaming?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
It's okay. My bro's mistakes are also my mistakes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
I feel like somehow Kokichi is pushing me onto the edge of something. He is placing me on the pedestal way too much.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
That or he's trying to destroy the relationship, the broship between us.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Really?
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
You know what I'm thinking? Maybe, okay, just maybe, Kaito was supposed to be our main character, but I stole that away from him. Maybe he was meant to be Ultimate Detective. Somehow, when our roles all got messed up, he ended up with Ultimate, what was it again? Astronaut? Ultimate Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Oh, stop talking about Tomodachi Live. It makes me want to play right now. It's okay. I'm gonna slowly make all the Danganronpa characters. Slowly.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. What she failed to mention is that you will just end up... You just end up on the other side of the map.
Mew lied.
That's why Monokuma seems depressed. He's losing his Tomodachi Live save. I would be depressed too if I lost my save files. I've made so many interesting me's. I haven't made myself in the game yet though. Because in Tomodachi Life, you're allowed to give a nickname for what your Miis would call you, and I told them to call me Warden. So it wouldn't make sense for a me to be in there.
I wonder what the truth is.
So I haven't really gotten to making myself.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
What? Okay. This is a sign we need to take a break. I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'll be right back, guys. I am still not past this comment. It's too vulgar for me to even read it. Oh my god. If Lunaring was still here, Lunaring would have said, I am so sorry. I can hear her saying that. Oh my god.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Okay, Kokichi. Okay. I've seen enough of your insulting prowess.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh. Son. Whim came back just for this. I'm sorry that you were summoned by that. Oh my goodness.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Stop! You guys are just making it worse! Eva, I got an idea. Make a me of yourself, but the opposite Eva. Oh! Avi Angel Key? Avi Heaven Key. I left her a while and then I saw Kokichi being naughty. When is Kokichi never being naughty?
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shoot!
Oh my goodness. You guys are all getting played by Kokichi.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to review something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
I would say basically it's to stop us from being able to go over to the other side, but to make it such that she could end up on the other side of the map. without her actually crossing the bridge.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Don't worry, guys. I have it all solved.
Mystery of virtual world?
It's okay, Gonta. You don't need to understand.
There have been a lot of strange
At this point, I
occurrences in
feel like I'm
virtual
convinced
world.
maybe Gonta isn't the culprit after all, because he's still struggling to figure out what virtual world is. Kokichi! And it's a me version! Get out! Get out! I have enough Kokichis in my jet. Get out.
If we can determine why, we will also determine...
Hey,
what
Eva,
Mew
want
was
me to
up
say it in place of you? No. No, please do not.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise? Can you just put it in plain words, woman?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Welcome back, Lunaring. Nothing much. You just missed Kokichi saying that Mew was a cum-soaked urinal cake. I said it. And I was just telling the rest of the hounds, like, how you would just apologize to me for Kokichi saying something so vulgar. I feel so dirty saying that. So the thump wasn't Kokichi. I don't think it's him, but what could have caused such a loud noise? Was it Mew falling off? No, I don't think so. Ah, I see. My son needs to be grounded. For very good reasons, too. Grounded forever.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
No, house prison cannot possibly hold such a vulgar prisoner. I do not welcome him.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Unless there's a second loading point that was created. That's the wall. That's hidden by the wall. That's what you wanted to hide with the wall, wasn't it? The second loading point. Or should I say the original loading point? Wait, no. 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 Oh, wait, I get it now. It's because there was no loading point. Because if you put the map, okay, if you put the map down, oh my god, how do I explain it? So, okay, Mew, we all realized that Mew could go through the rightmost wall and end up on the mansion side of the map, right? So technically, if you lay the map out, the chapel and the mansion are actually just side by side. Do you get it? So of course, we would hear Kibo scream. Oh! That's how we heard Kibo scream all the way from the mansion. Ah!
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely
You know,
heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
physically, this wouldn't be possible in the real world. I really do wonder how I figured something out like that. Maybe it's because I played too much games. That made me realize.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
I would have been so confused at this point if I didn't figure out the secret behind everything.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Oh, Gonta angry.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust
Stop fucking crying, bro.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize.
Gonta folded so easily.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Am I supposed to point it out? Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in a mansion or that loud noise. Oh! I really hate this, you know. I'm just gonna say this is the one. But I think I gotta clean everything out first. There. I don't even need to see what the other ones are.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
Gonta's the type of person to ask if the villain is alright after you attacked him or her once. Before getting one shot by the villain who said psych, I can see that happening. I really wouldn't be surprised if Gonta is being manipulated. In this case... Shiba! Good evening! I missed Miu and
Something unnatural about it.
You spelled both their names wrongly, but that's okay. Miu and Kokichi insulting each other. It's okay. Kokichi is still insulting Miu in her death. So... I'm most confused by how the sign got there. We solved that one already. Oh, we're gonna do another Psyche taxi. Let's go. Lots of racing tonight, huh? We haven't had a single, Oh, now it fucking moves! Okay. We haven't done a single Hangman's Gambit yet. Okay. It's okay. I recently got a phone without autocorrect. I just missed a whole bunch of it. I'm screwed. Without autocorrect, typing is hard. At which point was the signboard swept away? It's okay, don't worry about it. At which point was mentioned, right? But I fucking killed someone. River? Okay. Oh yeah, of course it's the fucking river. How did I get that wrong? Fucking letters are dodging me now. Shit! Oh my god, that's the first time I actually crashed. I hate this so much. Where's the end of the river? Will be on the chapel side. I killed someone, I crashed into a car. Next question. Please, for the love of God, stop moving. Okay, they're not moving. Good. I spoke too soon. I fuck. I just missed a whole bunch. Oh man. Where was the signboard found when it was after it was swept away? Back on the mansion side. That's what was so strange. Tonight's not a good night for driving. One fucking road? You better not be putting any cars. Okay. Oh my god. That was evil. Okay. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Which way? Against the current. Wait, with the current, right? Huh? It was against? Oh. I mean, that's a very unclear question. It did flow with along the river, though. It just ended up on the other side because of the wall. So technically, it wasn't against the current. Okay, but we haven't figured that out, right? Okay. That's okay. I'm just like 5 steps ahead.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
It's hard being the smartest in the room. Oh, woe is me. That's what I get for being too smart.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Oh man. I have to think a few steps behind just to align myself with the speed that they're going at.
The signboard should have been near the chapel.
I understand everything that has happened, but it's just I'm getting it wrong. Because I'm just way ahead. Okay, stop explaining yourself, Eva. You're just making yourself look dumb.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
That's true. That's a valid point.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth.
Oh, no. We're not getting off topic. We're just getting there. I mean, I'm a fan of a guy who does Danganronpa analysis, and they found out that Shuichi is the protagonist who carries his cast the most. Who carries his cast the most? Meaning to say he plays his role very well?
All the mysterious things that happened have
compared to all the other protagonists? Are you saying?
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Really, I thought Kyoko did that more. Got the highest trial performance score in the series. You know, in terms of Danganronpa 1, you know, I never really stopped to think about it. Which Danganronpa did I actually encounter one of the hardest trials? I actually don't quite remember. Yeah, I guess if you face whatchamacallit? If you face the three protagonists off against each other, I think I would agree that Shuichi is the one who carried his cast the most.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected?
I'm not feeling well. Why is
well, what we know so
Kaito
far is that
was silent for a bit.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Kokichi can't stop glazing me. What the fuck is going on? Which clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Which clue? Is it the loud noise? Which clue is related to the unnatural way? Map of the world? Which clue is related? I mean, the fucking signboard itself? You can't find higher relation than that, right?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through
Oh
the
my
chapel
god,
wall,
I'm so
how'd it
proud of
end
you
up by
guys.
the
You guys are
mansion?
figuring it out.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
It's not a warp zone, it just connects the two maps together. Have these guys never played a video game in their life before? Even though they're in one themselves.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Oh no.
will give you hints.
He's
in times
replacing
of
my
trouble.
bro. Oh no. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Oh, well, those shit's got it all figured out. He's just not letting it. He's just not letting us in on it. You know, I seem to do better in cases that use lesser common sense. Downstream and upstream connected.
That's it.
Yeah.
What if
No,
both ends
no,
of
the
river
nightmare
were
ship
connected?
cannot be real.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only
Hello,
one wall that could be passed
Zeke
through.
Fujin. Welcome. I love your name.
Right. Even if
Good
the river's
evening.
connected And it goes through the chapel
Welcome
wall,
to part
wouldn't it be
4.
able to go through the mansion wall too?
Chapter 4. We're on part 13, I think, of Danganronpa V3.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
It's because the chapel and the mansion walls, they're the same wall? Can't be, right?
That's it.
What?
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Oh, he's talking about the big wall. Okay.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Part 14. Yeah, I lost count. We've been doing this for way too long.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here in Hell's Prison. You just earned yourself a lifetime imprisonment. Welcome.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Final stretch? We haven't even gotten to half time.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the
We're
secret.
nowhere near the end of the trial.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind
Oh, yes, I do. In fact, I do. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Okay, there we go. Hangman's Gambit. I need something to start with. Okay. I think it's world. World what though? World loops? Is that a P? Oh, it's a P. Why is it backwards though? P backwards is a Q.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Good evening, Harold. It's good to see you. My day was good. How was yours?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Okay, to be honest, I've never played a game that does this to me. Okay, maybe there was, but I can't remember any off the top of my head. My friend played this game and she said it was enough to make her head explode. Oh, she said it right. It is pretty explosive.
Yes, exactly.
But it's also very
The
fun.
edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
I'm playing Skyrim. Oh, that's a fun game. Enjoy. Enjoy. Skyrim is old but gold. Although I've never really completed the game myself. It's way too big of a game. I haven't even gotten like through one quarter. Through a quarter of it.
What in the world?
Yeah.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Mm-hmm.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Yes.
and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
Now we're all on the same page. I've been waiting for this day to come.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
But it's the virtual world.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
No, I think magic is more extraordinary, Himiko.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
I feel like maybe I should be more surprised at this point. If I haven't figured it out that early, I would have been like, oh, so that's how it is. Yeah, that's the reaction they probably wanted. Oh, now it all makes sense. I feel a little bit like Kokichi.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Does it still not make sense to you? I mean, imagine the world loops. The world loops. And that wall was only added so that we couldn't pass through it. So we'll never know the secret of this entire world. And Mew plus all other objects are the only thing that could pass through. So without the wall, the chapel and the mansion are practically side by side.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Okay, so basically, If you look at the map as a piece of flat paper, you want to kind of connect both ends to each other, and that's how it would work.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Where's the looping point? Wouldn't it be here then? I got it fucking wrong.
Oh no!
I don't understand what the fuck he's trying to ask me. Where's the world looping? Not here? Isn't it at the ends? I fucked it up again. I like the punishment part of this game. It looks funny, but the meaning is very dark. Yep, we've gotten through 3 executions so far. 3 murders, 3 executions. It is a very dark game.
Oh no!
I'm not understanding the question. Where's the looping point? It's not here, is it? It's not the loading. Is it not the end of the map?
There!
Huh?
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
What?
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edge.
Sorry, I need to cough.
But rather...
Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
Okay. Okay.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Oh yeah, sound is... Yeah, I guess in this case, an object.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Okay. Sorry, that set me off.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Don't say that, Kaito. You might be onto something. Hydrated, yes. I do have a bottle of, it's not water. It's some peach mint tea that I always kind of get, at a discount price. I know I should be drinking water. I do have a bottle of water just right next to me. But I kind of want to finish the tea first because I already opened it up. Not the best thing to be hydrating myself with when I have such a bad throat right now. But I promise I'll get some water later.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Jeez, Kokichi is absolutely
Mew also
right.
set this trap.
He's just
It
so
all began when
happy.
Mew showed us the map. Because of the map,
This stream
we
broke Eva
mistakenly
more than
thought the
other
loading point
Danganronpa
was at
stream,
the
minus
center,
butter. Yeah,
which in
let's
turn
we
made
don't
the
talk about the
mansion and
butter,
chapel
huh?
seem farther
We don't.
away from each other.
That one
But the
still
structure of
scars
the
me.
world wasn't actually like that.
No soju,
There
no
was a wall
soju.
along the
Soju's just gonna
y-axis,
make my
and
cough
the
even
x-axis
worse.
Came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All
Stop!
hail our savior!
No, there's something going on. He is starting something that I'm not aware of. I don't know if he's trying to cause a rift between me and Kaito, or what. Is he trying to make Kaito feel inferior compared to me? Something's going on, I just don't know what. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here,
Stop!
then we never would have solved this
Stop!
mystery.
Stop!
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Is this like a Cult of Shuichi thing or something?
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
He's definitely affected. He is so affected.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
He said he's not bothered by it, but he is so bothered. The fuck is... Oh no. Oh. You should cancel tomorrow's stream to heal. Is Return of the Obra Dinn very intense? If it's not too intense, I think I can just sit through it and just play it quietly. But I think it would be a similar game to Danganronpa where parts of it will not be voiced, or maybe the full game won't be voiced, so it's just a lot of reading. So I'll just do it the same way that I've always done. These kind of games, I basically will just read some lines and I'll just skip some lines. And I think generally it should be fine. And if it's just it's only a 9-hour game to clear, I think I should be okay. I should be. Because I've been looking forward to Return of the Obra Dinn, and you got me the game a while ago, and I do want to put time into it.
Actually,
Yeah, that
this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Please, please, nothing can get between me and bro. Please.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say,
I think
I'm
you'll
not gonna
theorize a
believe your
lot
lies.
about what's going on there. Oh, I think I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, let's do it. I'll be fine. I just need some rest. I just need a big bottle of water again tomorrow.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Because anyways, the week after the next, I will be away and I won't be in Singapore, so that would be I wouldn't be streaming for that week at all, I think.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
So I want to get in as much content as possible. Hey, good evening, Alexandre. MK52, hey, welcome. What is Kokichi's plan here? I feel like he's running the class trial now. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if during the final trial, he's gonna be the one up there sitting in Monokuma's chair. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. No! Shuichi! No! No! You have to show some care for Kaito right now. He needs to feel like he's being cared for. Also, thank you, Wim. I promise I'll take care of myself. Shuichi and Tensei. Yeah, now's not the time to be saying, like, I have no time for distractions. He would absolutely do that. Even if he wasn't a mastermind, he would do that. I like how we're all on the same page on that. Wow, Sahara, that's... No, Sahara is pretty hot. Because it's a desert. Get it? Lunar ring? Oh. Hey, is that a handcuff? Did you take it from Ryoma's... Ah! Someone's in on the program! Oh my god. Yes! You might be right on that one. I might have taken it from Ryoma's lab. Good evening, fellow Danganronpa enjoyer. Welcome! Who killed Miyu? Oh, I think we're approaching halftime. Do you think we can keep going? Or should we save it for another day? I'm so excited. I do want to figure out who killed Miyu. I feel like it's gonna take another hour or so. Wait, to get to this point, it took us about 2 hours. So maybe another 2 hours. What do you feel? I feel okay. I think I can keep going. I want to see what's up with Kaito as well. He is definitely bothered by, you know, by the fact that I'm being sort of hailed by everyone. You know? Praise be Shuichi. Father, why do you know Monofanny's psycho? What did he say? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period is late. Monofanny has period? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. You're a fucking robot. What do you need hibernation for?
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? I really like Miyu. Who doesn't love this? How do we... Bitchlet! Bitchlet! That's okay. Bitchlet. That's what, Kokichi called her. Jesus Christ. My god.
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? Did he stop working again? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. This theater makes absolutely no sense. Or maybe it does. We just don't know.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best.
What the fuck?
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
What the fuck?
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Huh?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Damn. Monocubs be having kids, and me, I don't even have a boyfriend. And I'm in my 300s.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder.
Aren't
but
they
we need to
mechanical
find out who
beings?
killed her.
Yeah, I've learned to just ignore the Monocubs nonsense at this point. As a seasoned Danganronpa watcher, you guys should have already realized that Monokuma and the Cubs are just going to make absolutely no sense at all, and you're just supposed to accept it.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay?
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Oh, Kaito wants to be the one who leads, doesn't he?
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
He is being the Nagito to my Hajime.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Monokuma is very dedicated to LARPing as a real being.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Well, she did, though. She did succeed. She did go past. Right? That's how she ended up getting the lattice, which was found in the storage room.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate summary.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Yeah. I don't really know where she was killed. Could it have been where the toilet paper was left? Or wait, the loud sound, was it someone tossing the toilet paper from the rooftop? Or did someone basically toss her off the roof past the world loop point where she ended up back at the chapel? If anyone could do that, I feel like it would be Gonta. But then again, everybody had the same strength unit
Kokichi
setting.
told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it...
Okay, from
she
this
would've
point
done it when
on,
she
I
brought
haven't really
Kokichi to
figured
the
out
roof.
anything about this trial. I've only theorized so much about how the virtual world works, and then at this point, I'm just going in blind.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Oh, Gonta.
Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Oh, Gonta.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
You know what? For once, I agree with Himiko.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Why is everybody...
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Did they move her the same... They can't move her the same way, past the wall. Oh! I think I know. The loud sound. Oh my god. The loud sound. I figured out. Okay. So remember what we found next to Mew's body? Okay. The hammer. We found the cell phone, the hammer, and the piece of wood, right? Okay. So the hammer was the weapon that she was going to use to kill Kokichi. Correct? So, she went up onto the roof, okay? I think that was where she was killed. She was strangled on the top of the roof. And then after that, you know what the culprit did? The culprit went to the storage room, took out the piece of wood, and then you guys have seen the rooftop of the slanted roof of the mansion, right? So basically, they made that into like whatchamacallit? A slide downwards? So they basically placed Mew's body on the piece of wood, and then they slid her down the roof, where she ended up past the point of the world loop, back at the chapel, and then that was when she hit the chapel wall, along with a piece of wood, her body on it. That's what caused the loud sound. That was what we heard. Did I get that right? I think I got it. So she was killed on the roof. The culprit got rid of her body using the piece of lettuce. Lattice? Okay? Slid her down the roof, the side of the roof, where she ended up back at the chapel. And then after that, they tossed the murder weapon that they used on her. And that's how it all plays out. Now, the only thing we're missing is who the fuck killed her?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
God, I'm so smart.
Now we know the man
Not
and Jack were
lettuce.
actually
Not
next to each other.
lattice.
But
Is
the
that how you
problem
pronounce it?
is
Lattice, the
wall
piece of wood.
between them.
They basically use it like a
Only Mew
snow
was able to
sled.
go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Okay, fuck.
But how did
The map
culprit send
is
Mew's
gone.
avatar through the wall?
The map is gone. Good evening,
it's not like
bookworms.
they could've
Welcome. Boo, I have appeared.
Gonta, not
Boo,
rubber!
welcome to my prison.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
You know, what if it really is
Up
Kaito?
with us. We're
What if it
already
really
in the
is him?
second half of the class trial.
Gonta, my
Send Mew's
precious.
avatar to the other
Yeah.
side of the wall.
Gonta's everyone's precious.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Yeah, that was the sound of Mew's body crashing against the chapel wall. Along with the piece of wood.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
The loud sound we heard was Kokichi. I thought we agreed. Was Kokichi. I thought we agreed on that. I wish it was him, but it's not. He is unharmed, as you can see here, and very alive. Much to my dismay. Mew hitting the wall.
That's it. I think the
R.I.P.
sound came from Mew's
Mew.
avatar hitting the
You
chapel
won't be
wall.
missed. I do like Mew's design, but I don't really like her personality.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
You know, I should, after I finish Danganronpa V3, I should do rank all of the Danganronpa characters from S to F.
Ruling
Mew would
those
be
out,
kind of in
the
F.
only other explanation is that the sound was
Kokichi
Mew
would be
colliding
on
with the
a rank of his own, all the way at the bottom. I'm sorry. So that's why no one has caught Mew, because she died first. Wow.
If that's the case,
My
Mew's
son,
avatar
I'm
must have hit the
sorry.
chapel wall
I'm
really
sorry. S rank for me is probably Korekyo, Mondo, my favorite boys up there, Soda, Peko. Peko is S rank.
felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Celeste is also S rank.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Don't
How
worry,
did it
Wim.
hit the wall
It's
with
what he
such
would want.
force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Mew is basically Junko if she wasn't a mastermind. Is she a mastermind? Is she the mastermind of this game? I mean, she masterminded this whole murder thing.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Yasuhiro Hagakure is an F, and only him. Everyone else is more useful. Okay, Yasuhiro also gets his own rank. Useless. That's what. And the fact that he survived all the way until the end, I am so pissed. I'm so pissed he survived and Mondo didn't.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Then again, Miyu wanted
More
and tried to kill
importantly, we gotta
Kokichi, so
solve
at
the
least
mystery.
she deserves a C.
Fighting among friends is a waste
Okay,
of time.
fair.
Friends? Us?
No, maybe not a C, maybe a D.
Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
You know what we haven't done this evening yet? We haven't had a mass panic debate yet. I sense it coming up very soon, and I'm going to hate that.
Hey, Shuichi.
Yasuhiro is honestly such a useless character. He barely contributes to the story. Yeah, the only time he contributed was his fucking crystal ball, which got used by fucking Leon as a fucking baseball.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
No scrum debate. Yeah, not yet. That too.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel
All in
wall.
due time, I guess.
On top of that,
Because
there
if I
was
know
snow on
Danganronpa, they're gonna add everything they can into a trial. Oh, Mikan. Mikan, I would rank her at a B. I don't like the way that she was being used as fan service. No, Mikan had her used as
The culprit
fan
needed
service.
force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Oh my god, Mikan. Yasuhiro is the dude I hate simply because of his hairstyle. The second I saw his hairstyle, I was like, yeah, I hate this character. Oh man. I don't know of any single person out there who actually likes Yasuhiro. Oh. Huh? This slit? Slit what? Slit off roof? Fuck. Where's the F? Why is there a fucking Monokuma? There we go.
I see
Yasuhiro's mom is hot.
now. The culprit used the slope.
I mean,
roof
I've run
as a
into some
slide for Mew's
Yasuhiro likers.
avatar.
How dare they?
Slide?
A few times Yasuhiro said something smart. I have this line from Byakuya. I'm surprised. It seems there's a resemblance of a brain knocking on that skull of yours. Oh my goodness.
Aw, man, even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Stop, Kaito. Stop.
Wrong.
Kokichi! Yeah, I knew it. He was gonna dig at him again.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
The piece of wood, guys!
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No. So cute! No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai? Shumai? Is that his nickname for me? Shumai?
Who the hell is Shuma?
Shumai!
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Yeah, no, that's not funny. I'm positive that that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Yeah, Tsumugi, just get out of there. It's so irrelevant.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Yeah, it would. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Crash.
He must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah?
Lots of snow piled up on roof,
Yep.
but not frozen solid, right?
Not frozen solid.
It'd still slide though.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world,
I can lie
perhaps
here?
not.
That's not the issue.
Why would I lie?
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
I would just agree, though.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
What should I lie about?
There's nothing like that around, though.
There's nothing like that around. There is. There is. I gotta counter that.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Why am I countering Kaito? Oh no, bro ship's about to end. There we go.
That's wrong.
I got the V! Shumai, what about Puichi? That was already a funny nickname. Well, that was Miu's nickname for me. I don't want that. I think the lie had something to do. The signboard. It's kind of funny. Oh no! I didn't. No! I should have saved first. We haven't done the lie bullet yet. It's going to happen sooner or later. Yep. Yep. I can feel it coming.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar?
Would there ever be a trial where we don't need to lie? Or, you know what would be interesting? A trial that we have to fully lie. All of the bullets are gonna be lie bullets. Cool.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I
Yeah,
first
see,
looked.
I wasn't tripping.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lettuce, more like the lettuce. Not lettuce.
The lattice that was found
You
next
feel
to
it
the
coming
chapel
where,
is the one
Eva?
that
In the
disappeared from
game.
roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Wow. You change your tone pretty quickly, huh?
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Shuichi and Kokichi would win in a lie debate.
After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse.
I can
on a
see that
sled.
happening. It's pretty difficult to construct, but I think it would be very cool if they actually do a whole trial just based on lies. And to win the trial, you have to just lie through, like, your whole way through.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh, goodness.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Ding, 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 ding. Why does it say I will be a dog forever? Woof woof. Like what? Oh. one of the Hellhounds donated a huge amount of money, $300 to be exact, and this is how I pay it back.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Gotta be an example to our new family.
You're gonna be a grandpa soon.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the
He
virus
seems
got
uninterested
down,
in his new
we're just
family.
one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit
I
is?
actually don't. I actually don't. This is the one thing I have no idea about. I mean, if we're talking about the most logical, it would be Kaito, but he was locked out way before Mio was killed. And he couldn't have done it in the real world. So he must have been back into the virtual world if he wants to do something to her, if he wants to kill her. And we've already deduced that. Okay, let's see. Leaving Kaito out, who else remains? We have the three on the Chapo side, that is Maki, Kibo, and Himiko. The three of them. And then on the mansion side, we have Shuichi, Kaito. Okay, wait, we're leaving him out. We have Shuichi, Kokichi, Gonta, and Tsumugi. Everyone is pretty unlikely, to be honest.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
You're going to do a process of elimination. I mean, honestly, as of now, I have no idea who the culprit is. The most likely one to me, currently, is Gonta. Gotta go Bali? You're going to Bali? What do you mean bail? Alright, bookworms, thank you for joining us tonight.
But Gonta can't believe
As of now, I can only do a process of elimination because... Oh, it's two eyes. Oh, gotta go. Bye. I thought it was an L. I'm fucking blind. I thought you said gotta go Bali. Okay, bye. Bye with two eyes.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Gotta
Aside
go
from you,
ball.
the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Not the fucking emojis. I can't with the emoji.
The suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
We can basically kind of rule Kaito out, right? Because she was found dead at 6:30. Well, is that the time I wanted to say, is that the time the first person discovered her body? No, right? Wait, I have to take a look again. Okay. Time of death is 6:30 a.m. And then... .6:55, Kibo is the first one to notice her body. So, the timing here recorded is the time that she was killed in the virtual game. world itself. So she died at 6:30 a.m., which means Kaito can't have been the one unless he logged back in and there was no record of it. So it can't be him, right? Yeah, I wanted to see if the time of the discovery of the body is the time of death recorded here, but it's two different timings, as you can see. So Miu died at 6:30 a.m., which makes Kaito not the culprit because he was locked out. But there was a glitch, right? There was an avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. We haven't used this one yet.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Oh, man. One of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? Someone lied? I don't remember, though. Do I have the evidence as to who lied? Kaito? It feels like it's Kaito. But lying is Kokichi's forte. Might be him. Let's press Kaito first. Sorry, bro.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's not him. Kokichi then.
It's you!
Of course it's him!
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Someone who lied. I wonder who that is. Oh yeah, sorry, it wasn't obvious enough. Good evening, Cam. Super late to stream as I almost pass out in work, but glad to be here. You almost pass out. You should be resting, girl. Whereabouts are we? Second part of the trial. We just passed halftime. We found out how the world loop works. We found out how Miu's body ended up at the chapel. And now we're going to press Kokichi for why he lied about the rooftop. What he knows.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you
Oh
talking
my
about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory. Oh my, this bitch. This bitch. I'm in bed now. My favorite show is on. Eva Danganronpa stream. Oh my god, lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're. I'm going to be the last thing you watch before you go to sleep. Do rest if you feel super tired. And don't worry, the VODs will be up. You can catch up anytime you want.
Fine.
I'm
I'll
so
expose
sad.
you
After
live
we're
right
done
now.
with this, we're kind of done with the entire Danganronpa verse. I have to move on to something else to fill the hole in my heart. Maybe I'll go on to Raincode. You guys did suggest Raincode for me, right? Oh, wait. What if Kokichi wasn't the one who killed Miu, but he was maybe the one who slid her body off the side of the roof. So she was already dead when that happened. All he did was just move the body there. That's how he found out earlier than all of us that this world loop thing exists. That's why he told us to think outside the box, think outside of common sense. He knows the world loop exists. So he must have seen it happen. Maybe it was an experiment, maybe it was trying to derail the truth of the case, but I think he might have something to do with transporting Miu's body off the top of the roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, another mine. I never get good at these. Why is it fucking upside down? Oh my god. The fuck does it say? It all began when Miu showed us the map. What does this one say? Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. I think this one, maybe? Oh, I need to get rid of all of it. Nice. Oh, there's another one!
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. I think he was planning to meet her. Because how else would he find out that the roof was locked? I think he lied about the roof being locked. It wasn't.
But later, you said...
Oh. Oh, yeah? I think I'm right about this. I think he was the one who slid Miu's body off the roof. Even if he didn't, he definitely went up to the roof.
Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Cat got your tongue?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Is this all an act? He lies as if he's breathing air. Why is he staggering on his words now?
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Everyone's doubting him now.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
I can't with this guy.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Why does Kokichi sound a little... Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
Is it my fault?
Wait, she said that? No, he definitely lied. I don't remember her saying that.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
No.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless
Oh, is
fight.
Monokuma back to his normal self?
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I like how he shuts up when they talk about his grandkid.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
This is our scrum debate, guys. Oh, is it coming?
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Oh, push him down on the bed. Huh? If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Okay. Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough
Push
of your
him
lies,
what?
man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole
Fire's
time.
burning hell, you know.
Do I have to lie?
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Why is he shivering so much?
Why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight. Oh, okay, yeah, we have to do a lie bullet. Anyways, before we continue, toilet break. I've been drinking lots of water. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I took a bit longer. The bathroom that is outside my room is being occupied. Someone's showering inside. So I had to use the one in my mom's room, which is further in the house. So I took a while because I had to tiptoe into my mom's room because she's already sleeping. I was trying to make as low sound as possible. Okay, we are back. Let's get back to the game. Alright, we gotta lie here.
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your
I
lies,
think we have to
man.
use this.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Fuck.
Wires
Oh wait, I
burn
need to
in
turn
hell,
it into
you
a
know.
lie bullet.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Okay, wait. I'll turn it. Even Eva's longer bathroom breaks are record speed. What a long break! Did you get lost on the way to toilet? Yeah, it's longer than my usual bathroom speed. No, I didn't. I just had to take a detour.
I didn't go to the roof.
Wait. I need to turn it into a lie
I've
bullet.
had enough of your lies, man.
How do I?
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did
There.
Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Wait.
And stayed in the salon.
You fucking!
Wires burn in hell, you know.
My god, the way that Himiko just sounds like a chipmunk when I speed her up.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once,
Of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires burn in
Fuck! My god!
I'll set your pants on fire!
What the fuck? Oh, this is hard. This is hard because I can't get the timing. I think I have to lie there about him being in the salon. Right?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying!
Okay, I need to get rid of the noise that is.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No. Aba.
Damn it! I didn't go to the roof.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
My god, there is something going on with my mouse. I have to hold down really hard on the right mouse button or else it wouldn't hold.
I was wrong.
So this is extra challenging for me. Whenever I have to do a lie bullet instance, I'm kind of scared because between trying to catch the timing and trying to turn a bullet into a lie bullet.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires
Son
burn in
of a-
hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire! That's fine because I'm not lying!
Get a new mouse. Yeah, I do. I do need a new mouse.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't
Open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at
Once, of
I would be so mad if
and
it's
stayed
not
in
the right
salon
one.
Wires burn in hell, you know.
Yeah!
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Ugh.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, tell me, am I getting it right? Am I supposed to lie right there with this lie bullet? Because if I tried and it doesn't, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course!
And stayed in
Wires
You
burn in hell, you know.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I need more time. Oh my god.
I didn't go to the roof.
I hate this.
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't
Open it.
So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course!
Please.
And stayed in the salon.
No. None. going to die.
Damn it! I didn't go to the roof!
I have 5 seconds left.
I turned back at once, of course.
This is the first time I actually use up all the time. In a mass panic. Wait, not a mass panic. In a non-stop debate. This is my first time.
Is this really? We can't let it.
Of course not. I have protagonist powers. I'm gonna do so badly.
I've had enough of your life, man.
So what did Kokichi do?
I took back at once, of course. And stayed in
this along the whole time, you know?
Bro.
Wires burn in hell, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
my mouse has a little bit of a problem. So if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, you have to
I didn't go to the roof.
you have to hold down on your right mouse button
I'm not
to turn it into a
lying.
live bullet. And my right mouse button has a little bit of a problem.
So what did
So I have to press
Kokichi
down
do?
on it extra hard, and it could get
I turned
released
back
at any
once, of
moment too.
course. I stayed in this along the
Whole time, you know?
Let me just fucking hit that. Fuck! I'm losing it, guys.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires burn in hell, you know?
Maybe aim lower and more to the right. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Kokichi that's blocking it first. Fuck.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
Along the whole time, you know?
Wires burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so...
I'm trying. I promise. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires burn in hell, you know?
Oh my god.
If you're lying,
I'm not even trying to V counter at this point, man.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to get the thing. Okay, maybe I was aiming for the V counter.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No, no, no. Hold it. Hold the fucking bullet. I've met my match, yes.
I was wrong.
A bad mouse and game mechanics.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies,
Man, I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires burn in hell, you know?
I forgot to slow down the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
I didn't go to the roof.
One day you'll manage to do it. Just
I've
wonder
had
if
enough of your lies,
Monokuma
man.
became grandfather.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I will.
So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No.
was wrong.
I feel like I'm stuck in an
didn't
endless
go to the
endless
roof.
loop. Yes, you are.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
How do I slow
The
down?
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
How do I slow down time? Concentrate.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Almost.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Okay, how do I fast forward now? Fast forward this mode. I'm gonna try and use my controller on this one instead. I have 20 seconds left.
Open it. I turned back at once, of course. And stayed
In the salon the whole time.
you know?
Fuck! My god, what the fuck, bro? You know what? Just let me die and restart. I'm gonna get a fucking
I didn't
C.
go to the roof.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Second time up. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Third time is the charm. I'm also stuck in an endless loop.
Is this?
Retry.
We can't let it in.
I'm the protagonist. I'm given endless chances.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed
In the salon the whole time, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ! I finally fucking did it! My
Kokichi,
Ah!
you're lying right now, aren't you?
Ah! I need a moment. I need a fucking moment. Would have been funny if that wasn't the answer. I would have scrummed. Lying to Kokichi is hard. It truly is.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Oh ho ho.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who
He
are you guys gonna
knows.
believe?
He knows I'm
Shuichi
lying.
or
Of
me?
course, it would take a master liar like him to know that I'm lying.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yes!
I believe Shuichi 100%.
That's sad. We're both lying, but people choose to believe in me.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi. Wow.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
100 points to Gryffindor!
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining
Tsumugi.
room.
Tsumugi! You!
Is Shuichi there? Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Okay, good. Thank
He's
you.
usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh my god, the power of friendship, guys.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Oh, sorry guys, but I lied too. Tsumugi, don't just suddenly become relevant.
What you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies.
Oh, no,
you
don't
know?
start this crap. Don't start glorifying lies now.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Wow.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge for what?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, so you can do that? I can't?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to
Confessing.
meet up with her.
Okay.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
So, yeah, buddy, he's the one who got rid of her body, right?
As I listened,
I
realized
still
she
don't
was
think
planning
he's
a
the
murder.
killer.
On me, no less.
But why would she tell him about her plans to murder him? Or did he find that out just by prying information out of her?
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh,
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
what is the motive, though?
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
He said the truth, for once. Working with Monokuma, I still don't think that he's the one who killed her, though.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
You stinking bear.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Is he that petty? Is it really him, though? I mean, I guess he's the only one who had a chance, if he puts it that way.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Eh?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her!
Oh my goodness. I'm right, am I not? I am right. He manipulated her somehow. Or it was an accident. It never meant to happen.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh. Oh. First ever short fight I have with him.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Well, they have been kind of...
As the Killing Game Busters!
Killing Game Busters. Such a lame name.
Busters?
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
What do you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Into what?
No. Is it the glitch? Is it the glitch? Did he switch bodies? Can't be, right?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Well, there goes my voice acting role.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But they did.
Yeah.
They were
Not
moving
after insect
together.
meet and greet incident.
What if the glitch caused Gonta to not remember what happened in the virtual world? Oh, wait. He did come out and he didn't really quite remember what the virtual world was, right? Oh my goodness. He really did it, but he didn't remember, huh?
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Oh my god. You might be onto something, Steamer. I think you're right. We did explain this virtual world to him once. Correct? So even if he doesn't understand what the virtual world is, he should have at least kind of... Remember?
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
If Kokichi says it's Gonta, it's probably Gonta, right? If he says he's gonna ruin my fun by spoiling me, he's definitely not lying, right? Oh my god. It really is Gonta, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I say? My first suspect being Gonta. Kokichi spoiling for you. Yeah, fuck spoilers. Fuck you, Kokichi.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not
my
lying.
goodness.
I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely
Welcome
not
back,
lying.
bookworms.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
The voice acting is so good, though.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already?
I know what proof
Then
he's
let me
talking
make it
about.
clear again. Why I can't be the culprit?
Oh my god, Kokichi, stop! Don't make that face! Oh, goodness.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Goodness.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Toilet paper, yes.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
I almost turned that into a lie. You guys didn't see that.
Actually,
Eva, I can tell you this. I was
maybe it
heartbroken
wasn't
after this
possible for
chapter.
Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I feel like I'm gonna be heartbroken too.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to
You know what I'm
resist.
guessing? I'm guessing that Gonta probably started remembering some one way or another that he actually did do it, and then maybe he was going to set things right by admitting to it and accepting the punishment. It's gonna be death by bugs. I know it. I know it. I know it. It's just gonna be it's gonna be execution by bugs.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation?
Nah, that's stretching it, Kaito.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
You know, what if Kokichi's power as the ultimate supreme leader was to control someone, to mind control someone? Would he be able to do that? Like order someone and they would have to obey his command? That's how Gonta probably did it.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
God. This feels like the Mondo incident all over again. It's a little bit different. I mean, I like Gonta, but not in the way that I like Mondo. But I'll still be very sad if he really is the culprit. Yeah, this is kind of like Peko situation all over again. This is more akin to Peko situation. But Peko, well, she kind of did it willingly. Gonta, though, I don't know if it's willing or not.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
Oh, man.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
You know, this is one truth I really don't want to face.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi
Oh my
agrees
god.
with me.
Oh.
No,
A
I'm
rift
not
has
trying to-
appeared.
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Oh my goodness. Don't say
Well,
things
can't be
like
helped.
that.
That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh no. I don't want to
We
be
might as well
ultimate
discuss it.
detective.
What?
Please let it be someone else.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
But that is also the truth.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
but...
Two for one truth special.
Oh, it's
Sorry
oh,
to ruin this tense moment.
okay.
You guys seem pretty evenly split right
It's
now.
coming. It's here.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
You were the one who wanted me to pursue the truth. I'm a
You're
detective.
my sidekick, aren't you?
So do you guys want the truth or you guys want to lie?
Kaito...
That's it. That's it. No more late night bro time. That's it for us. We're in bed with Kokichi now. Remember the ending of the last case when Gonta was carrying the exhausted Himiko on his back? Will she lose? No! No! In bed. That's what Kokichi would have wanted. Is what he would have wanted. Oh my goodness. Shit. Kaito is voiced by Soda, so you might be filing for divorce. No. They are not the same person. Yeah. We're not quite
Shuichi, are you saying
even.
that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Sweetheart.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Oh my god.
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have
Oh
murdered
my
Mew.
god. I am on Kokichi's side now, am I not?
Shuichi, are you saying
This
that
is-
Gonta is the culprit?
Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out. Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Have even made it to the rooftop without
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior. There should have been
Witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
Ah, bara-bara ni
But
natta
only on a
ne.
temporary basis.
Our friendship.
A lie. Kokichi is the one.
No, that isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Crouch bind. Oh my goodness. Ah.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Girl, you can't say anything. You haven't been relevant for the past 3 cases. You just defended Kokichi's opinion. How do you feel? I'm not defending him. I'm defending an opinion that is neutral.
That's
But
not it at
everybody
all.
sees it
You
as
just
I am
want the
defending
truth.
Kokichi.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
You know, could it be that at the final moment, Shuichi becomes so scared to face the truth, he just retracts again. Like, you know, he just stops giving a shit. He lost his friends over this one case.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Shut the fuck up, man, Kokichi.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Why is Kokichi so mad about it? Why is he so upset?
But Gonta really not know.
Ugh, I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
I would punch him right now, but there would be a hole right square in the middle of my computer screen, so... Gonta got stage 2 mode?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Stop!
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
You never? See, I'm not trying to protect Kokichi. I think he deserved it, but...
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh. Kaito. You know, maybe Kaito was meant to be main character. It was never me. Maybe we were supposed to play as Kaito, not Shuichi.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Eva, remember Monokuma's rule of first come, first served. Why is nobody taking advantage of that and destroying Kokichi? Because if we still got the wrong answer on who the Blackenin is, the Blackenin will still die. And nobody wants to die. And I know now why they all emphasize on, you know, why they all emphasize on Shuichi being the savior of everyone. When, honestly, we can't save anyone. We can only arrive at the truth. That's not really saving anyone, is it?
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Oh.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
It hurts. It hurts to watch this.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
God, her argument is so strengthless. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. He finally realized the glitch caused him to lose his memory. You know, is that how we all ended up losing our memory as well in the first place? I want to be a VA like Kokichi. That is very professional voice acting right there. And if you do it wrongly, you'll end up hurting your throat. So that scream, holy crap. Full of emotions. Now, as much as I dislike Kokichi, I really like the voice acting. When, after logging out.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
I got a cameo from Kokichi's VA before. It was a present, but he was such a chill guy. Aw man, I'm so jealous. Makes sense. Same VA for Fuyuhiko and he was so good. They are one and the same. Oh my goodness. You know, the fact that there's a difference between the voice actor and the character himself, that's a gap, and I love it. Memory loss already hard. Imagine the virtual machine can do mind switch. What was the accident concerning Gonta? It's this, right?
This is it!
Oh my god. Oh my
When we logged into
god!
the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
No, 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 no.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Compare Kokichi's and Fuyuhiko's voice. They're pretty much identical. He doesn't really change it. Except that I think as Kokichi, he's a lot more smug. And at that one part, he actually burst out. That was so insane. For Fuyuhiko, I think mostly he was kind of relaxed throughout until Pekko's part. Making him forgetful and loopy. What was the error? What could it have been? Oh man. Memory loss? This one's easy. Because we already figured that out thanks to Steamer, actually. Where is it now when I need one? Yeah.
I see now.
Okay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
Before we came into this place, could we have all been in this killing game simulator? And then a user glitch happened to all of us, which somehow resulted in the loss of our memories? And also maybe a user identity switch. Somehow.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
It's okay, you can't spoil what you don't know or assume. We're all just theorizing as everybody else. So I don't blame you for that.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
What if you win, you go out from one killing game simulation to another? I feel like that's where we're heading towards. Imagine Mew's spirit was downloaded. Oh my god, here it comes. Imagine Mew's spirit was downloaded to Kokichi's body. No.
Never hurt anyone. Gonta want to keep everyone safe.
Let's listen to Gonta first.
But never kill.
Right?
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
Oh my
Your eyes aren't
god.
Gonta not lying. Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta.
There's no glitch. Wait. Oh
So
my
you're telling
goodness.
me
Doesn't remember because he's bad with computers. Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is
What the
that
fuck
something
happened?
We can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before.
Or some kind of a
Gonta
lock.
can't even kill an insect.
That's a weak.
telling me Gonta doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill.
If there was a glitch, it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was. Please believe. I heard it.
Nice. Oh my goodness, I got it. Fucking got it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Did he place it in incorrectly?
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
There's no way to prove it. Is there?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
What if Gonta's left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Himiko. Himiko, left-handed people exist in this world. Himiko. Himiko, you did this! Himiko! Chopsticks. You know what chopsticks are, right?
What?
Looks like it's decided.
Good evening. How do I read your name? Governor Major Grenadier? That's a very lengthy name. Good evening.
What? Decided.
I'm back, and what the fuck did I miss? The fact that Himiko told Gonta, right is the hand you hold your chopsticks with. And Gonta said he holds it with his other hand, which is the left hand. Good evening. I don't understand. I presume that's German. I don't understand German, though.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You
So could
remember the
I
virtual world,
trouble
don't
you to speak in English and also keep the topic on the game itself? Or on topic at least?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. What did he do to Miu? What caused him to strangle her?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
Oh shh. Oh my lord!
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Because why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
Oh my god.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
Sorry, I really don't understand what you are talking about. I could try to Google Translate it. Hang on a sec. No, that wasn't it. I feel like it might be a bot. I'm not too sure. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to ban you if you are not going to be able to reply something coherent. Okay, sorry everyone. Let's get back to it.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Because you don't want to dirty his hands? That's not too hard to imagine, right?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Wag!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Was someone else's memory or data uploaded into Gonta's consciousness?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
Eva, how's your heart? Did it hurt more than the previous murders? For V3, yeah, I think this is the most hurtful one yet. I think even Gonta's, even Tenko's one isn't that heartbreaking.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more
It's
important.
okay. I banned the bot. It's happening again. This has happened once before. Like, multiple of the same account just come on and start spamming.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
It's okay, everyone. Just ignore it.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No! No!
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
I don't know which one hurts me more now. Pekko's death or this.
And you don't want that, do you?
You know what? Screw it. If I'm put in this position, I would just die with everyone. I would sacrifice him, and I'd just die with everyone.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, We should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
God. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
God, he's helping me summarize everything, and I hate that. He wouldn't kill anybody.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Okay, yeah, so we're doing this process of elimination. This is the only way we can get to who the culprit is.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start.
So yeah, by process of elimination, it could only be Gonta.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Kokichi is the kind of guy who would tell the kind kid to push someone off the stairs and put the blame on him when a teacher comes. Well, the thing is, if Kokichi tells the kind kid to push someone off the stairs, you kind of have the ability to say no. You can't just say you don't want to do it. Right? And if you do it, then the blame is on you, whether you're kind or not, because you did it. But in Gonta's case, I feel like he was being made use of. He had a glitch. Okay, now we need to know, how did the glitch affect him? Did it install a whole personality into him? A whole new personality into him? Or like, is he still Gonta? But he was sort of being made use of. How did Kokichi even know that he got the wires wrong and started making use of Gonta? I don't understand.
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yeah, I got this one too. That's why I said it couldn't be Kaito.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now.
Stop!
So let's move on to the remaining suspects.
What synergy?
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were both together. We couldn't have committed the crime without, you know. We have solid alibis. We saw Miu. We have solid alibis. We have each other as alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Okay, so it only removed all of his previous memory in the virtual world, right? Which means to say, even with the error, when Gonta logged in, Gonta is still Gonta. Correct? So what prompted him to kill Miu? Sure, Gonta is kind. But maybe it was a motive then. Maybe it was the motive that made him kill her.
Both of you heard
Okay,
Miu
but
hitting
Kokichi
the
said it
chapel
was
wall,
his
right?
it was his murder plan. How did he make use of Gonta?
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
I hate that he's making sense. I hate it.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Jesus, Kaito! Kaito!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Would gentleman protect other person from killer? Maybe he did it out of protecting him. Kokichi was Miyu's target. He couldn't have killed Miyu. Because he had that setting on him.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh my god.
Well, who is it?
Stop!
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
You guys just are not facing the truth. Come on already. We just said it couldn't be me. You're pretty stubborn, Shuichi, and you call yourself a detective? This is what real me would have done, okay? This is what I would have done. I'm sorry, Gonta. I'm so sorry. Ah! I'll never be able to live it down. I can't. I don't think I'll... Oh my god. I'm going to hell. Wait, no, I'm already in hell.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
You're going to super hell. After this trial, I think Kokichi is even greater character. So Jawa, I want you to stand like 20 feet away from me, okay? Woman, you're already in hell.
That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Prolonged torment. This is
You Iruma's
oh my
killer
god, stop.
Is Gonta Gokuhara!
Stop.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Of course they had to make him not remember. Because he is actually right. Not about the part that he's an idiot, but more like he is such a simple person that he wouldn't be able to lie about it. He would be too honest. And I feel like if he does remember, this wouldn't have happened.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
So now we need to figure out what the motive is. What made him kill?
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh my god.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Wait a second, I didn't think about that. Do we still have a chance? I mean, we already locked in our choice, though.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsurugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
What do you mean normally Gonta could have done it? No, he couldn't have.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could.
Oh my god, Kaito! Kaito, bro!
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
I don't think we should all celebrate this early.
What? Really?
Oh no, I don't like my face. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and his horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Oh my god, stop. I don't want to be a detective anymore.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Don't look at me like that, Kaito. No. He used the oh my god, he used the toilet paper to go down. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da, bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
But how did you use the toilet paper? He must have tied it on one end. Tied it to the brick wall thingy? Brick partition handle thingy? And then he used it like a rope to slide down? Maybe someone up top.
No matter how cruel that truth
undid the knot for
you
him.
need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Dude, this is not about taking fucking sides.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Ah! Oh my god, stop.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. What? Why am I fighting him instead of Gonta?
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll got this! Don't you know Gonta at all? God damn it!
Sorry,
Why won't you
Kaito.
believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
I am trying to.
Gonta! Damn it!
Oh my god, I'm taking off his clothes.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
I'm trying!
Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Oh my god. No.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Kaito, I'm gonna lose him. I'm going to lose him. I cheated on him with Kokichi. Now I'm gonna lose him for good.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
He's gonna be offed by Kokichi in the next one, isn't he? Or is he going to commit a crime? Is he gonna commit a murder to get revenge? Because he's a dying man. Anyways. You heard, bro. How could you?
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
He did.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Stop whining! Why does he sound like that? He's stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am.
I love
I'm
it,
gonna
though.
believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Stop, Shuichi!
What?
There!
Quasimodo, good evening. Kind of hot, not gonna lie.
On the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Because it's Kokichi. Yeah, all he does is be a whiny little bitch.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case,
Wait,
they would have had to
Memory
tie
Lost
in order to take it down.
Gonta. When did Memory Lost Gonta become this smart?
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
So he basically used him. And he didn't question why Gonta listened to him? Or did he know? Did he know in the first place?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
He didn't get that smart. Kokichi gave him a hand-me-down. Oh my. Why was he doing what Kokichi told him to?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
I am going to tie this piece of shit up and beat him up. Sorry, I'm a prison warden. I can't use violence.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
What do you mean, let's end this together? He's going to die. He's gonna be executed. What do you mean? Is survival that important to you? What the fuck? What fried his fucking brain? Oh my god. Oh, my heart!
Okay.
What color cord? Oh, we don't have this yet. What did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? This, huh? Is that... Is that Kokichi? I was posted at the entrance hall. The map. You know what they say? The big muscular character never lived past chapter 4. The moment I saw Gonta, I knew he was gonna either die or be a killer. I knew it. I knew this day was coming. I just didn't think it would be so heartbreaking. You know, if he did it on his own accord, if he killed someone willingly, I think I would have been more okay with that. But he was clearly manipulated. What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion? She removed the bridge. We don't have that yet. We don't have any of these yet. It's also ironic because they make his situation as the true bug. In the oh my god. She used the cell phone, right? was logged out against their own. Kaito. What did the culprit use? This toilet paper. To move the body off the roof, what was taken out of the storage room? We unlocked a couple stuff. What's this? How did the culprit escape? Okay, we have unlocked everything now. Okay, this one is probably for this part. Shuichi Saihara. Eh? Oh, no, I'm here. Kaito. The culprit. Oh my goodness, I don't want this to end.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Okay, I'm gonna let it play on its own.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit
I'm just
had
way too
accidentally
tired and
plugged their
sad to
cords
even
into the
say
wrong
anything right now. I'm
ports.
just gonna...
Because of this, a
I'm just gonna
connection error
watch.
occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
All because of a
It's
simple
possible
mistake.
that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
Good evening, Zilong. We are at the end of the cave, and...
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
I fucking hate it.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
I wish this wasn't real.
After Mew confirmed,
Not
we were all
only
logged
did
in,
we send
she took out
Gonta
a bottle of poison
to his grave, we also
and placed it on Kokichi's
destroyed
suit.
any chances of Seigax between
This was done to make it look
Shuichi
like Kokichi
and
was killed by
Kaito.
poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he
All
had
I can
died
say
in the
is,
real world.
Miyu chose the wrong target. I'm gonna blame Miyu on this. if she
After we
just
all
targeted
logged
someone
in,
else.
You explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out.
How was it
Objects are
Himiko?
unbreakable,
Because
your
Himiko
avatar
told
sees all five
Gonta,
senses.
right as the hand you use your chopsticks with, but Gonta uses chopsticks with his left hand.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Actually, Miyu chose the correct
The
target
very
because she
person
knew
Miyu
Kokichi
was
is the
trying to
smartest one in
kill.
class trials.
Kokichi.
If not him, then Shuichi.
Kokichi was going to
See,
use Miu's plan against
what
her.
hopes
They
does she
plotted her
have
murder.
against Kokichi
But
if he's the
Kokichi
smartest
wouldn't
one?
do it himself.
What
He used
hopes?
a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I hate how cute they are. I know, right? Man, I just wish they'd retain this form.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
So,
Eventually, we met up with
honestly, who do
Kokichi
we...
and crossed the river to
Who
the
can we
chapel.
actually blame? Kokichi. No one else.
You had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi,
Monokuma.
Kota, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki
Oh,
that
goodness,
she was
it's
going
so
to look around
cute.
outside.
Until we hear Gonta's motive, then we can't really say. That's true.
She chased after
That's
our
true.
group while we were heading toward
Let's
the
hope he
mansion.
talks about it. I would die on that hill. Oh, true to your beliefs. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Ishmael isn't even in. She's not even in here.
The river.
It's okay. We all have differing opinions on that. Some believe that if
At the time, we thought
if
nothing of
Himiko
it.
didn't
It was just another one of Miu's
mix
pranks.
things up for him, he wouldn't have had that glitch. Some of us believe that Kokichi is the one
That's
who
why we
made
continued with the
use
original
of
plan to find the secret of the
Gonta.
outside world.
I believe that Miu should have chosen a different target. Maybe
went to the
then
mansion,
Kokichi
split
wouldn't
up
want
to
to
look
get
for
back
clues.
at her, per se.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
Eva, if you
Tsumugi
haven't opened the
searched the
game, then
dining
this
room.
wouldn't have happened, so it's your fault. You're right. You
I
are
searched the
absolutely right.
kitchen.
It's my fault. It's my fault I let this happen. It's my fault I decided to play V3 tonight. It
And
is
finally,
my
the culprit
fault!
searched outside the mansion.
I'm still unable to guess what Kokichi exploited to convince
Around
Gonta.
that time, Miu was headed for the wall
to be
that was
part
on
of
the
this.
side of the chapel. She passed through the
I have no
wall
idea
and
either.
headed for the mansion to kill
Wait, okay,
Kokichi.
Eva, since you know these characters, out of Limbus Company, who could survive the
You
Danganronpa
see,
killing
the
game?
wall was a special wall
Yisang.
that Miu had added herself.
Yisang.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
Don Quixote would
And Miu
die.
had changed her
I'm
avatar
sorry.
settings from human
Don Quixote
to
would die.
object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Honglu, killer.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Faust would be the sidekick
Miu headed toward the mansion,
to the main
but
character
she was
that
seen
is
by
Dante.
Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who
Good
was on the roof at
evening,
the
Banana
time.
Dayo. Why does the What? But
The
why
same
does the
route where
dumpster have to
Kokichi and
die?
Miu were
You're
going to
calling
meet.
her a fucking dumpster!
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to
Kaito looks
log
like he's
out,
getting fucking shocked, bro.
she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
It is V3 character. It is V3's creator's fault. You know what? Yeah. Fuck you guys. Spike Chunsoft. Fuck you guys.
Kokichi
Fuck
was
you
waiting on
guys.
the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu.
Dawn will be killed by Monokuma for attacking him. Yes.
While
Yes.
Miu was distracted by Kokichi,
No.
the culprit snuck
Dawn
up from behind.
would die. Don Quixote would die to a murder. Heathcliff would be the one who would die
and
due
used
to
the
attacking
toilet paper
Monokuma.
from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real
You're
world.
acting like they would survive the first chapter. You are right. You're right. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully
I feel like
slid it
Ishmael
down the
would
roof
be
slope.
the killed.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Who would be killer from
It went
Limbus?
through the wall that
Honglu
only
is definitely
objects
one
can
of
pass
them.
through
I feel
before
like Mirror
crashing
Salt.
into the
Mirror
chapel.
Salt might also be one. Otis,
That was
maybe?
the crashing sound that Kibo heard
Or
in the
Ryoshu.
chapel, and we heard in the
But
mansion.
no, I don't think Ryoshu. Ryoshu is...
Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion
I don't
and
know.
chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Ryoshu could be either, I think.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the
Gregor,
stairs or they'd be
probably
seen.
victim.
So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
I don't want this trial to end. I don't want it to even begin.
Once the
I
culprit
regret
was safely
everything.
on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Kokichi should have been the killer, not Gonta. But Kokichi only
In a panic,
planned
the
it.
culprit tossed the toilet paper
He didn't
somewhere
execute
nearby.
it. It was done by someone else's hand. So according to Monokuma's rule, Gonta is the black end.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh my goodness.
This is the truth you
No!
forgot. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not
It's okay, you don't
smart
have to be
boy.
smart.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
My heart. Can you guys hear it? It's breaking into
Gonta,
millions of little
trust
pieces.
Everyone.
Ow!
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Ah!
It's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Why is he so fucking eager?
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
This music couldn't be more
Well,
untimely.
ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Stop.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
It's every single time they talk about the fucking baby, Monokuma goes fucking quiet.
Now then, pull yourselves together and
What if we
let's
just vote
begin.
Kokichi? Let's do that. Let's do that.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's
I have to make my point, okay? I have to make my point. I know Gonta did it, but I have to make a point. So
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
please tell me everyone voted for Kokichi. Come on, come on. Wait, someone else voted Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Oh my god.
Make the right choice or the
Kaito probably. Yeah, it's definitely him. It's definitely him. See, it didn't fucking matter. I could have chosen the wrong person, and still it would have proceeded. I wonder though if they could do something with this and unlock like some sort of hidden ending. It's okay. I will give up Monokuma coins. I will give up Mono coins just for this. I still got an A. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But at what cost?
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh my goodness.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Oh, long-awaited execution? I really wish this execution wouldn't happen. But we have to move on.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... That's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Is it a flashback light? Oh.
Gonta's memories didn't
Oh.
transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's
What?
consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
What, it's just gonna fucking update? Oh my god, we're all robots, aren't we? We're all fucking robots. We're not real. We're not human.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Please let me keep that. Please tell me he's gonna stay with us as Alter Ego Gonta. Windows update.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Don't say that, Eva. You'll give Kibo another existential crisis. Oh wait, he's a robot! I can't wait. Maybe he's a human. Maybe he is human who thinks he's a robot, but actually he really is a robot. Oh my god. Windows 11 gone.
This. Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who it is Alter Ego person.
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then... Gonta no could save everyone? I knew it. I knew it. Kokichi probably told him some bullshit like, oh, Miu is the secret to the outside world. If you kill Miu, then you'll save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he had to do it. For everyone's sake. Oh, he meant to kill her so he could help everyone escape? Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Oh, this is the motive video, right? This is the videos. Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone. Him? The savior? I don't believe it.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey,
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
in other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback live with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secrets of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth...
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. What the fuck, you fucking bear? It's a little too late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Okay. Right, he promised to watch Kokichi, right?
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh my goodness.
How'd this happen?
And there, going to remember, secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
So he was going to kill everyone. What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this
And everyone who died, what did they live for? Sorry, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
Yeah, he did say something of the same effect, right? So I guess maybe second game and the third game are linked because both had the this Neo World program thing, right? Where they were all just part of a simulation. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in his hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
What? Oh my god, they just... Yeah. Of course. Because if I knew it now, I wouldn't have to play the second last and the last trial.
why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone... despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Guess I have to catch up with VOD tomorrow. Good night, Warden and Hounds. Thank you so much, Kuma, for staying all this time. Have a good rest. Something so horrible that it drove the gentleman to murder. Oh my goodness. The world outside is destroyed. There. That's the worst thing I could think of. Everyone's killing each other outside. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? A booty call? What the fuck? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out? But there's nothing you can do? You can't resist me! I made sure of it when I programmed your settings! Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions would change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. And some Miu. No booty call. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Oh my god, wait, are they clones? Are there like thousands of them out there? Mindless clones? Oh, there she goes. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us about the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Wow.
around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta! But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it's wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is so sorry he failed everyone. Oh my god, I want to protect both Gontas. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Kokichi, you walking, talking ballsack.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop.
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Gonta, you're kind until the end. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are
thing.
starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time! Bah! Bah!
So am I!
Wait! If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too! Yes! Do it! Do it!
Huh?
Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself, for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. It's a lie.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate anthropologist, Gonta Kokuhara! Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. The baby?
Yeah?
What? Already? Eek! The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quake! Hold my hand! It's been 9 months already! We've been... It's 9 months? We've been spending 9 months in this trial?
Now then, I've prepared
Eva,
a
normally
very
I wouldn't watch this,
special
but I think I'll stand
punishment.
by you this time. Thank you. I really need that.
Gonta!
Oh, wait, please! I don't want this! Please don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. What's the mono unsaturate? But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
Well
time!
then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I mean, you know, if Kokichi really was acting through all of that, he needs an Oscar for that.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all. I love you too, Gonta. We all love you. Oh,
Gonta, idiot.
don't say that. I can't bear to watch this. Holy shit. Oh, goodness me. Oh, both of them? Oh, she's giving birth at the same time? Oh, it's a wasp. Wild West insecticide. Oh, goodness me. At least he's dying by the things that he loves, I guess. Oh man, Gonta! Oh, she's about to burst. That's not a baby she's conceiving. What the fuck is she giving? Oh, Lord. What the fuck? That's a lot of deaths. That is a lot of deaths. Oh my goodness.
Thrilling.
Am I okay? I don't know. I'm too shocked for words.
Dang it!
Why?
Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. It's just always him. It has always been him and just him.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Oh my god, wait. I need to do something. Hang on. Let me see if I can find something. Okay, they don't really have it. I wanted to look for like a funeral portrait of Gonta and just put it right beside me right now. We're gonna go into like 1 month of not moaning. 1 month of mourning for Gonta. I cannot. His death devastated me. I think I can't. Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Damn it! Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid.
Oh, of course.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know,
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Oh god. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad and angry and
betrayal
upset.
From the bottom of my heart.
His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths! Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you.
What the
but I
fuck?
punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
Good evening, Seki. Welcome. Bruh, Eva, your laugh made me laugh more than being pissed.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way
Oh no, he's dying. Oh my god, he's dying. He's dying. He is dying. Okay, think about it. As the ultimate evil supreme leader, he would need to know a few, moves or two, because I'm pretty sure lots of people are planning to kill him.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Oh, Maki. Oh, she's in love with Kaito. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh my god! Holy crap! This is the first time I've seen this sprite, and it is awesome. Kill him, Maki! Kill him!
Let's have more fun.
Oh! Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just training anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry. My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I'll tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Oh, he's bleeding. What the fuck? He's bleeding.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? He's dying. Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Oh lord, he's fucking dying.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Oh fuck me.
It's nothing. My
You're
just got
cold?
worse
This is
all.
not a fucking cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my
What?
throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my help. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. That's it. Our bro bond is broken. Can you predict Chapter 5 theme? What? Okay, how did all of Chapter 5 go down again? The closest people to me die. Who was the closest to die to me in the first chapter? In the first game, I mean. You'll never see it coming. You think that my mind is too fast for... Okay, no, now's not the time for singing.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Chuichi. Kaito was just stressed out, is all. Wait, it was Mukuro? Right, it was Mukuro. Try predicting Chapter 5 theme and trial. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Okay. If anything, Chapter 5 is gonna be the biggest plot twist. The villain dies. So I'm guessing... Oh my god. Kokichi dies, right? And Kaito is the one who killed him. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Okay, I know. Kaito either dies from whatever the fuck illness he's having and hiding from us. Maki. I think Maki would assassinate. I think Maki would go for the kill. And I think Kokichi would be no more. Yeah. I think that's how it's gonna play out. And I'm gonna lose my friends in just a matter of days. I'm gonna lose all my friends. People whom I care about. I'm not answering. Just curious how close you were to predict. Well, could you at least tell me if it's close? Okay, no, that would be a spoiler. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive with just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Man, this is the hardest truth I've had to deal with yet. Oh my goodness, of course he is smiling to himself.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Goodness. As if he couldn't get more, even more scary. As if he couldn't get scarier than he already is. Creepier. I knew it! This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Sekai de ichiban no Kokichi-sama? Okay. So this is where we end. we don't really have a lot of people left. And I know you guys really want to do voice acting. But do you guys think I should just move on? Oh my goodness, no! No! Are you fucking kidding me? I think we should just move on faster, because everyone wants to see how this plays out, right? And we don't have a lot of people left. Both the Mono Cubs are also killed, and it's just Monokuma left. So I'd say, yeah, there's not a lot of people left. Let's do this. We are nearing the end of Danganronpa V3. So we've got 2 more chapters left, and that would be it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna head to the bathroom, and then we will switch right back to the chat lobby. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And welcome back, everyone, to the chat lobby. Boy, that was a rough evening, huh? Something I wasn't expecting to feel or face at 2:39 a.m. in the wee hours of the morning. Did you cry in the bathroom? No, I didn't, but Gonta's story did choke me up a little. I just cannot understand why it has to play out this way. I feel like, you know, the funny thing is, I didn't even feel that sad when Korekiyo passed or got executed. In fact, I thought his execution scene was a bit funny. Sorry for being so spotty today, but you really enhanced my Saturday, Eva. Thanks. Sorry that it had to be over. Let the languid world live. That's okay. I know that, you know, the moment I saw Gonta, I knew this was coming. A muscular character in Danganronpa. And with all the patterns that we've been seeing, I knew this day would come. But it's so heartbreaking. I think it's because of how pure he is. It reminds me of Sakura, really. Nekomaru, well, he fought it like a man. He knew it was coming for him, and he put up a fight. So I didn't feel too sad for him, and he came back as a little robot thingy as well, so I wasn't too sad over that. But this one though, holy shit. What a way to end the live stream tonight. It is not how I usually would want to end it. Actually didn't trust Gonta until his last moments. Probably why I felt a little sad, but not enough to cry like Pet goes. I get you. I get you. I mean, his motive was a little bit what the fuck. So he saw something via the flashback light, and he thought it was just better to kill everyone because it was way too much for us to survive and go out into the outside world. But who gave him the right to decide that? What if we saw the outside world and thought we might still have a chance? That reminds me actually a little bit about the plot of 100 Line. Defense Academy. That reminded me a little bit about the storyline of how it played out for 100 Line as well. Because like they discovered something about the world that they were in, and then everyone kind of lost the will to fight and live. It kind of feels that way to me. I feel like it might be how it would play out for V3 too. You know what would be worse? To end this entire series, you know, when in the first game and the second game, the protagonists were fighting so hard for hope, and then you know what would be fucked up? If V3 actually ends with Shuichi himself, and it's just nothing but despair. He's the last one in this world. I think that might be what we're going for. And hopefully that's not the case. You know? Now that there's no more Mono Cups, who's going to announce the Rise and Shine Earth sign? Well, we still have one big bear. We still have one big bear. We're forgetting Monokuma. I do appreciate that no one in this game is perfect. Everyone is susceptible, yes, to folding to the despair of the game in their own way and making a terrible mistake. Not that it doesn't hurt like hell, right? And Gonta, I think Gonta didn't do anything wrong. I guess he just chose the way that he thought was the only way to save everyone. Who was your favorite Mono Cup? Oh, he died so fucking early on. I think he was like the first one to die. The blue Mono Cup. What was his name again? Mono Dude. Mono Guy? But I forgot what his fucking name is. Mono Kit? Mono Kit? Yeah, the rock star. The rock star Monocub. I like that one the most. Hope is the sacrifice we made along the way. Yeah, it all ends with despair, like how it started. One full circle. Mono fart? Mono fart. The only good thing about this chapter for my mental health is that the cups are gone. Yup, no more weird ass talks about being pregnant. I'm so over that. And yeah, I think I'm going to have a very depressed night by myself now. Thank you guys though for being by my side and going through Gonta's execution with me. That was really, really heartbreaking to watch. And we'll all get over it. We'll all get over it. Take care, everyone. Take care. Alright. That's it from me. I'm going to think a lot about Gonta now. You know what's something I'm gonna do? After I finish V3, I think I'm actually going to play the free mode of V3 so I can see Gonta alive again. And nothing bad happened. That's right. Nothing bad happened. It was... No, I'm not gonna cosplay as fucking Gonta. I'm not that big. I can't possibly. Sweet dreams of Gonta with Feluca's voice. Eva, do you think Monokuma put that bug inside the pink one? Is that why Monokuma was silent? No! Oh my god, you are right. He did that to his own children? Holy crap. Yeah, I think V3 is the only one that I kinda wanna do this again without all the killing. Where everyone's just friends with each other, Kokichi included. He's not being a little bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna create my own happy ending. Let's do that once it's all ended. Yo, Eva, I sent something. Go check it out. Ooh, where did you send it? Is it an art? Or did you send your ultimate predator? Ultimate predator? Your title. I really want you to see the end and see your stupid reaction. My stupid reaction? Is this all just a big fucking joke? Oh my god, no, they're just... It's all a video game. It's all just a fucking dream. We're all just in the killing simulator. We're all just dead-a. Is that it? Is that what my stupid reaction would be about? Scroll up, you would see Gonta. No, I am not going to. No! Goodness. Anyways, goodbye. Atua may guide you. I no. Alright. Let's have a good rest, everyone. It's been a long night for everyone. It's almost 3 AM now, and I absolutely am not going to sob over Gonta's death. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the hounds bite. I'll see you all tomorrow for yet another mystery game. Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm really looking forward to that one. Hopefully that will help heal the wound in my heart right now. A super big fucking wound. It's a huge fucking gaping hole right now. Let's hope it heals that. Alright, I'm out. Good night, everyone. Lights out. Bye-bye. Gonta!